I have arrived. We are... Which building are we in? Ah, yes. The smithy. Well, ish. It's not a great building, this. We still need to do the roof. Right. For the roof, though, I need, I think I needed more wood. Because we got... No. I went out and got wood. That's right. That's right. I remember. I do need to figure out how to get this all connected and happy, though, for sure. Because some parts of it aren't happy because they're just not... They're just not. That's all there is to it. They just aren't. That didn't really make it better or worse. I mean, it's okay having it yellow, I think. It doesn't much mind. That helps it a bit. We'd be putting this up top side. And then that's our cross there. Ish. I mean, sometimes you just need to finish it out for it to all really work out. Yeah, no, not really. We need, I don't know, do we need like this? That might help a bit. Yeah, because this isn't really connected to a whole lot, so there we go. That works. A vertical bar would work too, I suppose. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And we're fairly stable. A bit of yellow in some spots. Okay, you're throwing a fit now. Okay, actually, you're not happy about that, like, at all. That just pissed it right the hell off. What the shit? Why'd that make it worse? Alright, fine. Maybe you just don't get anything. Maybe you just deal with it. I don't know. What? Takes a bit to update. That's fine. Okay. I don't know. I think I'd have to have just the beams like all the way down or something, I think is what it might be wanting me to do, but I'm not going to be doing that. Just beams? So like you mean replace these guys with the just these diagonal bits? Nah, they're still not happy. It's just this isn't really connected to anything secure, I guess, so it's throwing a bit of a fit, but... Oh well, it seems to be happy enough. We could also do just like a big cross beam across the wall here with a support down the middle. Could also do that. It's just a bit of a big structure, so some parts of it are a little meh. But that's fine. It doesn't need to stand the test of time. We can move on. I think I will have a couple chests in here, though. For... Well... How big is the forge stuff? Anvils and cooler. Okay, really small. Like, so small. Okay, no problem. So yeah, let's get some chests in, then. And I think I will go with that shelf idea that we were talking about before. The mess of wood when I break these. Ah. Yeah, I'll just take it all. I do like how robust the the building is. You can do a surprising amount with what there is, and with it just straight up telling you what the integrity of everything is. Makes it a lot nicer. There's not a whole lot of guessing going on. Just making sure it's still somewhat happy. I can't help but think that one of these are just like not connected to something correctly. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. I can't let it go. I can't. I refuse. What if we do... across... and then vertical. Ish. I mean, it clips a little bit. What the fuck? Now this is throwing a fit. I think like these corner... I think I'm missing a piece on these corner bits. I don't know. Something just doesn't seem right with it. But I think that's what it is, because there's no good connection up here. But this is still... I don't fucking get it. I don't know. I don't understand. I'll leave it be. I give up. I don't know what it wants. I think sometimes buildings are just too big for it, and it's just like, nope. I refuse to prevent you from building like a stairway to heaven or something like that. Hey, how you doing, Hops? Welcome, welcome. Personally doing pretty okay. Whoops. Blur. Because it's as secure without doing anything. Like any support that I make, the support can't withstand its own weight very well. So it ends up it ends up panicking somewhat. And since we can't close that up there anyway, we'll just make it a little window thing. On both sides. There, how's that? Grab that wood. Ugh. Oh, it's exhausting. A vague hint about something we sort of missed yesterday. Regarding what? Does it actually matter? Will we never discover it otherwise? We just need lots of metal, I think. Is where we generally left off. And then this was like, yeah, the coal storage and all that. I'd like to do a wood storage pile thingy, which I think we'd take the fence down. We'll take the rocks out. Missing wood. Oh yeah, I put all the wood away, didn't I? Sweet. Ish. And you're not going to really want to connect proper, huh? Oh, what about the small one? Yeah, the small one will work. Ah, yes. And we could say... We could say log pile in there. Look at us decorating. Are you proud of me? Please be proud. Then we can get rid of this log cutting thingy. And put this out here. Must be placed near the appropriate... Okay, so you really want to be, like, right next to this thing, huh? Hmm. That's not a lot of range. Okay. Yeah, sure. We can move the bench. I guess. There we are. Hey, Saint. Valheim got me. I'm interested to see where it goes, yeah. The pacing is... It's slow pacing, but it's good pacing. If you're at all patient, I think you could really enjoy this game. But you need to be a bit patient with it, though, and just follow it along, take it in stride. Basically do what it wants you to do, even though you think, like, oh, this is taking forever. You just stick with it, I think. And yeah, this would be better with a higher ceiling, I think. But that works. You know what I'm going for with that. We'll see. People always say that wood deteriorates, but like my house is wood, so fuck off, I guess. I don't know. Like, define deteriorate, because like my shit's still totally fine. This is still totally fine. The torches are totally fine. Everything's totally fine. So I don't know what people are going on about with that, but they seem to be full of it or completely just misled. No idea. We're gonna see what happens. If it all just bursts into flames and explodes and the world crashes and I have to uninstall Windows to fix it, then maybe next time we don't do it. But until all that happens, I don't really give a shit. Where do I put rocks? I guess rocks can stay over here. I mean, it's a bit of a rock structure anyway, I guess, right? Bang. Rocks. I'll never remember. Tiles without thatching will degrade in rain. Check the HP of ladder and floor tiles. Oh, well, I just built that. Full. Oh, okay, a little lower, I guess-ish. I suppose. But hey, you know the great thing with that? Oh my god, it's suddenly fixed? Holy shit, it's almost like it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't believe it. Yeti, you're so smart. Come on, guys. Alright, so... metals. Metals, ideally with the cart. I was looking for tin, but tin for the cart. I mean, it's so far away, we'd have to make such a path for it. There was also the other caves, the troll cave to check out. Although trolls are rough, they're pretty healthy and inside a closed quarters inside their cave. Especially if there's multiple. It might be a bit too rough. But let's, I guess, cart over to this copper. We can take kind of a path through, or maybe clear a path somewhat. Get a stamper tool. Wherever that is, it's one of these. I think in one of these. There it is. Bring that along with. Do we want honey? I'll put the honey away. The honey away, we'll put some flint away. Bit of flint and stone in there too. It's just everywhere. Stone in there as well. There once used to be a reasoning behind things being in places, but it's all just gone awry. That's okay. We'll sort it later. That's a future me problem. Did we see feathers anywhere? Ah, a full stack of feathers. Aha. Well then, that's how that happens. Some leather scraps. Quick repair our stuff. I think we're okay to head out. And I'm sure the axe probably does more damage, right? Like a bunch more, but the parry bonus is a lot less. Parry bonus of 4 times 24s. Even so, this first number here, the orange, there's slash and pierce 8 damage, 3 to 6. That's just like a bit of variance depending on my skill or buffs or something that I've got. Like, I still yet don't have the skill to wield this normally, so I need to train up more to do that 8 damage. If the monster's weak to the weapon, it does 8, but otherwise 3 to 6. Confusing. Like, durability is fine. 100%, 200 out of 200. Yeah, sure, cool, fine. But then slash 8, 3 to 6. It almost reads like it does 3 to 6 damage, but 8 damage per second or so, but that can't be right. There's no way that's right. So I thought maybe that's like 8 base damage, but 3 to 6 because I'm a bit shit. Weird. Weirdly displayed. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. I don't feel like heading out at night. I'm gonna remember. 3 to 6 is the extra damage if they're weak. Ugh. That's almost worse. Very foggy morning. But that's almost more confusing. And since I got these chests, we can throw stuff away. Okay. Let's go. God, I can't see anything. Let's go. Heading, yeah, westward. But we'll need to do a little bit of clearing along the way, I think. These hills are fine, and if I don't want to go, like, up north and around... Didn't have breakfast. And I just wanted to cut through. Ugh! Over that log. Shield's already rank 3. I don't have a way to make it rank 4 yet. I'm assuming there's like a cool metal shield that I can make, but well, I don't have metal for it. That's why we're leaving. Why we're heading out. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. Hey, bushes! I don't care if you're buried bushes. You're in the way. You're in the way of progress. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to really level ground. I meant to really just path tool, but you know what? It actually works, I guess. What's your story? You're out of here. Oh. Pallet placement. Don't know what those words mean. Alright. I mean, it doesn't actually have to be level, so I don't really mind using the tool as we run. As long as it's at least a gentle-ish slope, which... Excuse me? Oh, that's a rock. That's... Jeez, can we make arrowheads out of this rock? Look at this thing. Wow. Get it out of here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, they're getting bigger. See, now we're making a little bit uphill here, so let's just, let's re-flatten this out a little bit here. Smooth it somewhat. We can have a hill, that's fine. You're allowed to be a bit hilly. But for downhill, we want pathing. Because I don't want to, like, raise the ground. It's kind of around. No! Go away! Ish. It's a bit bumpy. You know, this is just a different district. Like, they don't put their tax money into the roads as much as they probably should. You know, their transport budget doesn't necessarily have to be restricted to transportation. Fucking Illinois. And that's how it goes. Hi, you want to come with? It's only like 1 copper to come with. You can pay yourself back probably if you do good work. No? Okay. Alright then. Jeez, this is a bit of a hill, huh? It's gonna be a while, man. Is this even worth it? I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. And as far as grass taking back, as far as I know, not really. The dirt that we've had around our house has been like that for a decent bit now. I guess it's only been 20 days, so maybe it kind of just slowly does it without you really noticing. Be gone, fiend. Whoa! That's a nice way to dismount from the wagon. Rolling gets you out of it. Need a tool to make grass, sure, but does it come back automatically? Not raise. Ish. And this just doesn't want to be modified because it's been modified too much, I guess? Not sure what its story is. $35.6 damage. Oof. Ish. Yeah, it's tough knowing. I'd really prefer if I could just set a height myself and it goes with that height across the board rather than where my feet are standing, because where my feet are standing, strange way to do it. I think this thing's got like laser sights towards my wagon. They always just fall right towards it. Like, you weren't even really that injured. You shouldn't have fallen. Oh, fine. I liked having this tree here. I wanted to keep it. Oh, well. And then with this material, I can make a quick little, like, quick little hut. And we can repair our tool. I'll do it manually. Because I think we're, like, just, that's too different that the hoe, it doesn't want. Okay. Workbench. Just literally anywhere. It doesn't actually matter. Too exposed. I'll show you what's too exposed. I'm just like, I'm in a little chest. Right. There, because it just gets a bit wider over here. We don't really know why. It just does, okay? Level that out a little more. Okay. Yeah, that's much nicer, I think. It's actually kind of usable. Okay. Wrong tool. Oh. Ha. Moving on. Still not 100% convinced this is worth it. Just to smooth it a little bit more. The game seems like oddly quiet. Anybody else think the game is just like super duper quiet? Well, we're about halfway there to that, but I don't know if I'm going way out there. Music is set to not be continuous, which means that it plays like once every 5 hours. There's no happy medium. Sometimes it plays in the morning and night, but it didn't today. Stab the bush. I need its lunch money. Man's gotta eat. We can level the path through here. I love how everything just kind of resettles into a position. And the goal here is that it still looks like fairly normal and believable as just a path. So like I don't want it to be just perfectly straight or perfectly level. I'm okay with trees encroaching a little bit, and like this rock here I'm fine with, and the general bumpiness of it, although a little less bumpy would be pretty nice. There we go. That's alright, I think, yeah. A road very well traveled, yeah. Super well traveled. Almost too well traveled, if you ask me. Seems a bit sus. But now, we got a clearing. So we will use the pathing tool a little bit. Alright. It's a bit trodden, but nature generally takes over here. Yeah? Lower it a level to fill it with asphalt. Well, I don't think we're there yet. I mean, I'm not making a bus. Can you actually do that, though? Does it get to that point where I'm, like, pouring fucking concrete? So my steam engine can properly use the thing. Don't think so? Ugh. Maybe a mod one day. It didn't take as long as I thought it would, actually, with the making something of a road through. That wasn't so bad. What do we call this, by the way? We can call this something. We'll call this Rocky Road Trail. How about that? Look, it's got a name now. We can make little villages and stuff and give them names like that. We'll fill out this world. Whoops. Tame animals. I don't think so, but I don't know. The only animals I've seen so far are the boars and, well, boars and birds, I guess, technically, too. And the deer. I haven't seen, like, wild horses or anything like that that could, you know, move that around for me, or... But apparently my dude's just got, like, a waste of steel, and, he just doesn't care. He just goes for it, and just lugs all the things around. He just wraps this around his belt, and pulls it. Dude's really tough. So I guess he doesn't need a horse? There was a stone about regarding boars, just like something that they eat, and if you're like really careful and slow, or so, like it kind of hinted toward maybe sort of taming them, or at least calming them down. But I don't know how it would work, because like I can't hold out food. And if you get near them, they just get a bit startled and pissed and leave. But the game also has, in parentheses, when you look at some boars, they're actually hungry. So maybe it's partway in? It could be thistles. I do have thistle. Or the dandelions I got also, but I don't know if you can hold... I don't know if you can hold those. I don't know. It's enough to give you an idea that it could be a thing without actually straight up telling you. The game's got a good bit of that, with some stuff that's just, it's a bit hidden. It's like, it's nodded to, but unless you really know what the hell's going on, it doesn't really mean much to you. This is going to be a game that just gets filled with misinformation and did you know things that aren't actually really true. What would you do with tamed boars? Well, typically, like, just raise them and stuff. I don't know. Can boars do truffles? Don't know exactly what animal you would need for truffles if those are a thing. Milk them? Boar milk. Delicious. Man, copper is heavy. I guess I could build a proper-ish shelter out here. Oh yeah, the workbench first. Emphasis on proper-ish. Because really, I don't think we care too much. Just something to repair tools and maybe do a little something extra one day. I don't know. Okay. And then center this up a little bit better. Nice. Tamed pigs were used as waste disposal in the past because they eat pretty much anything. Yeah, they do eat everything. But what would it do for you in the game, though? They're aggressive, at least, in this, so maybe they could be used as like a, like an alarm slash something of a defense, I guess? Like if you have a big field of boars, I don't think the Greylings will do too great. Just walking on up to you. No idea. 20 skill and pickaxes. Still takes quite a while to break through. Really just doesn't do a whole lot of damage to rock. 7. Ooh. Like 6 to 7 damage we're doing to this, whereas trees and stuff are doing 20 plus 2. Quite the difference. I think that's why it takes so long to get this copper. It's got too much HP compared to 10. I don't know, what's it got, like 60? That ain't too much. And then you got trees like this. Oh, okay, this is mostly stone, actually. I thought this is all just one big fucking tree. Like, you get the big oak trees and all that. Man, what is this? It's like 3 fir trees all clumped together in a stone. What the hell? I kind of want to chop one down to see what happens, but I'm also terrified. Yikes. There we are. And look, I'll even smooth the terrain a little bit. Oh. Ah. I don't think rolling helps any. It's just a debuff you get. How do I feel cold? Come on. I was just on fire. Or bit of light. A bit of light. Maybe a bit of comfort, I don't know. What did it take to get comfort? Like the, like chairs and stuff did it, right? Yeah, I heard that. Hi. Hello. Also, hello to this guy. Come here. You first. That didn't hit me. God, they're annoying if you don't get the jump on them. That's a long poison, too. Man. What a bastard. No. Stay away. That looked like a backstab to me. It still poisoned me. I think I'm dead now, though. Health regen, please. Nah. Health regen does not tick faster than poison. That's a bit shit. Hey, how you doing, Mimir? What a time to join the stream. On fire, rolling around in a hole. Well done, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, we're doing great. We're accomplishing fantastic things. So yeah, what do I need for the comfort buff? Because when I'm comfortable, like when I'm at home, my stamina regen is through the roof. So I figure if I can get like a bit of comfort while I'm mining, that should be no problem. I'm guessing bed, but I don't know. Did I have any food stockpiled? Oh, there's honey here that I can get. That'll work. Thank you, bees. Better than nothing. Maybe we get a mushroom or something along the way, too. Sheltered and fire. Has to be both, though. Because if we have to be sheltered, then fuck it. I am bothering with that. I don't want this nasty looking thatch roof shitting thing over a mine. Could do with a little more tree cutting, I think, here. Get off my trail, dear. You gotta pay the toll. Yeah, I don't want the mini hut though. Like I said, I don't want it. I don't want this nasty looking shelter like roof type thing going on. That'll be gross because I need it like while I'm mining so I can just kind of mine forever. It regenerates on its own pretty quickly when I have food. So I'd want it while mining. And the best thing I can come up with that is just like that angled thatch roof that covers the part of the rock that I'm mining, but that's just going to be a big ugly straw ramp in the middle of nowhere. Don't really want that either. I get that it's a buff. What triggers it is what I'm asking. bed/fire under a thatch roof and stay there about 10 seconds. You get the rest. I know this. Come on, guys. Jeez. Never mind. Forget I asked. I'll just try it out myself and see what happens. God damn it. You guys ain't spoilering stuff, you're just giving me useless information I already know when avoiding my questions. Be better. Can't do a better pick yet. Well, maybe I can do a better pick, but I need the medals for that, which we're working on. Still need to find tin while we're out here, but I might just leave the cart here and head over, because that's going to be a lot of trees to have to go through. Like, I only did this trail because there wasn't a whole lot of trees to go through. It's a bit nicer to manage. But off on that left shore? Don't know about that. I think does it fill my inventory from bottom up? It's so bizarre. I think it might be. Back to 20 pickaxe skill. Aw, yeah. Because you lose skills when you die. A bit, at least. Alright. A little bit of exploratory mining, because I think we still got a pretty large chunk of copper under the ground here. It's just like a big copper rock that it spawns. So sometimes it clips into the ground a bunch and you gotta... Now it's too exposed. Oh, the wind changed. Well, good for the wind. Don't think I need that, actually. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Just make an ugly hut then, fine. And all the conditions are met when it says resting in the top right. Hope that's what you wanted to know at least. No, I know when resting happens. I was wondering on the exact requirements for resting becoming a thing in the first place. If it's both sheltered and also a fire, or if just a fire or some furniture is enough. Ooh, Dankeschön. Because if it has to be sheltered, then I'm out. But if I can just have a fire and a couple benches and stuff set up, then cool, awesome. Yeah, meat. Yeah, shelter's required, right. That's why I said that I'm out then. Because I'm not making this ugly, nasty ramp thing to cover up a copper deposit that I'm mining. Rain Legan, hello, hello. How you doing today? Best part of the stream is hearing him talk. OMG, that voice. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of gameplay happening. Just mining copper. Reminds me a bit of, Worm online? Spend like 20 hours just gathering basic materials so you can finally do a thing? Everything takes forever in that. There's a lot you can do in it, but everything takes forever. And what's great is, like, you watch some streamers and they prattle on about how great the game is, but, like, they're currently sitting in just a cave. Like, just grinding some skill for, like, a half an hour straight, not looking at anything, not moving anything, and they're just like, this game is so good, and they're just going on and on about it. But it's like, they're not doing anything, though. And if I were to flatten this out somewhat, can we maybe discover another bit? Nah. I think that's most of it, aside from this weird ridge here that might still count. Yeah. Looks like we still got a bit here, but I think this is about the end of this copper. Bed return save point. Return save point. I mean, when you die, that's where you go back to. I've got that. We have a house set up already. $22 skill now. Oh. Okay. Now I think that's that now, finally. So, clean up our mess. Disgusting. Looks a little better. Put out the fire. Come on. Oh. Guy ran into an ember or something. There we go. Look, it was like I was never here, and eventually the grass will take back over, and it'll be perfect again. But hey, full stack of copper from that, which is really nice. Full stack of copper, a bit more rocks. Not that I have a whole lot to do with all of these rocks. Just make rock piles, I suppose. Make them into cobblestone eventually, I imagine. And this was just rock. This wasn't copper at all. Right. So I think we can remove that. Maybe do a quick look around to see if there's anything left nearby that we can maybe move over to. But I think we generally head out without the cart. Well, I guess I could have repaired the, could have repaired you, I guess. Ugh. Not sure how I feel about the workbench requirement thing. I get that it really wants you to have like a place to call home and all that, and if you don't have that, there's a lot of things that you can't do, but it's easy enough just building a workbench and, you know. I don't really want to say it's easy to cheese, but like it kind of is. Goodbye, cart. Okay, so just north of our death, basically, is where that is. Quick look for some more copper, because I remember being around here before, and people were like, Yeti, to your right, to your right, to your left. Jump up, and get down. But I never saw what they were talking about, because I didn't know what to look for. Because that's just a normal rock. It's also just a normal rock. I don't feel rusted anymore. What a shame. And then that brings us into the very cold mountain biome. Just some stone ruins, I guess? Are you like a fancy rock? Got some health to it, whatever it is. Wow. That's just stone. Okay. But I imagine someday we can make something like that. So, like Hop said, having the stone will be... It'll be useful to have later when we need it. Way! Branch. And that's just a spoopy tower thing. Not really seeing much else here. At least in this very local vicinity. Okay. But yeah, this whole stretch here is all Black Forest. And I didn't explore it too much because I think we're like really way down at the time. So I didn't have my wagon with me or anything. We were kind of just like running out and about. I think I was even running low on food. And weight was being a problem. And my back started to hurt. And I got a Charlie horse in my calf. And it wasn't great. It wasn't pretty. I wasn't in the best state. So we went back home. And again, I'm not going to bother pathing my way to it because I don't think I'm bringing the cart much into the forest over here. But wow, is this cart getting heavy though. Was a false alarm yesterday? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be. Because I think it was right over there. I remember the one rock at least. But hey, worth double checking. Never know. There's also another cave somewhere nearby that I had gone by, I think further to the north though. Okay. So right next to Tunnel Bungen is, oh hi. Another troll. Yeah, I'll work my way on, Wait. I just have normal babby arrows right in the back of the head. Ugh. These are normal arrows, right? Yeah, these are just normal arrows. Take you out, maybe make a tunic out of you. You want to be a tunic? Oh boy. That's an attack that scares me. Backpedal, backpedal. If I had the tower shield, I think I could maybe block his attack. The tower shield has a much better block stat, but it doesn't have any parry to it. Shit. And I quite like parrying. What? What? What even is this? You son of a bitch. Heaviest cart you had so far was 1.2k. Oh god. Does it ever get so heavy that you can't move it anymore? Or does it just get like, just so slow that you wouldn't want to? The hell is that little itty bitty teeny tiny hole that's in the middle of nowhere exactly where I was. Who put that there? I'll give you 3 guesses. It was probably me. It's a hole where I looked for copper. Son of a bitch. Sounds like something I would do. But hey, I've got a yummy donut thing to eat a little bit while we corpse run, so at least there's that. Am I a troll? Yetis aren't trolls. Wasn't I supposed to get some sort of a corpse run buff? And of course now the troll's gone, right? Yeah. I thought about popping the my deer skill, whatever that is, when my stamina was starting to get low instead of eating. But I was afraid that it would take too long. I thought eating might be faster, but turns out that was even too slow. Oh well. Corpse run after picking up stuff. Well, why? What's it do then exactly? Okay, cool. Where's the rundown of buffs? Oh, this is it. I was looking for the icons. Yeah, it does what I thought it would. Why do I get it when I get my stuff? That seems backwards. Strange. But surely you would want the buff to just get to your stuff faster, to not waste a player's time entirely. Oh well. So. Torch there. Well, there's a bit of copper. And a bit of copper. Much copper here. No, wrong mark. 2 copper. So that's a spot to maybe head down towards. We'd still have to path through some stuff. The Black Forest, just in general, not a great spot for this type of thing. But for 2 coppers, well, maybe. Those are 2 pretty big lumps by the looks of it, too. Looking for tin, though. Not sure how far inland tin can be. There's even more copper here. A lot of copper down here. Might even be worth setting up like a small smelting base just to help melt it down a bit. Because I'm assuming I haven't checked. I'm assuming it weighs less when it's melted down into plates. Dan Doran, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Used to be your go-to Rimworld guy. I was for a lot of people. It was actually a bit annoying, let me tell you. You know how frustrating it is when you're only allowed to play one thing? Man, very frustrating. There's nothing down below. Yeah, no, that's it, that's all. Hi. Hope you're doing okay, though. Welcome. Chop. Grab a bit of flint too, because I think we're a little low on flint. I don't use it as much nowadays, but would still like to stockpile a bit of it for later on. Way! What? Way! There it goes. It didn't get spooked from the arrow, though, which is nice. I wonder if that was really bad timing that first time when I tried shooting, because as soon as I released the arrow, it left. It gave me the impression that you're just not allowed to arrow them, and you have to sneak up to them or use some sort of a trap. Might have just been really bad luck, though. Sure isn't Rimworld. What is this wonky-ass game again? This is Valheim. Not very wonky, I think. We're back in meadows, I've noticed. I was kind of hoping it would turn back into Black Forest, but not so sure. It's just a big peninsula, ain't it? Let's head southeast, and then we'll cut up northward again. Back up to the cart to drop off, and then maybe come back and check the beach to the north. Since it kind of keeps going over there. Love Valheim, although you went on a grand voyage at sea and now you're stuck waiting for the wind to turn. A common problem, I could imagine. No beehive? Oh, I thought this was a beehive building. Yeah, fine. I'll take the other torch too. Why not? Yeah, beehive building. They're on fire. How does that make you feel? Not great. Dude, would you move your body? Come on. What the hell? Hey! To the bees, to the bees. Bees, 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 bees. It really doesn't hurt them very much, though. I feel like the Grey Dwarves don't punish you enough for being just like, I'm gonna spam attacks. The Shaman a little bit. Because they'll just breathe their fart at you and you get that nasty poison. It does like 50 damage in total when everything's said and done. That stuff hurts. No queen bee? Damn. Was hoping for another queen bee. Oh well. Or maybe it popped through the wall. Hey, it popped through the wall. Fantastic. Hype. More happy bees. Oh, God. Anything else to this little village? Not really. My village is cooler. Aye. Low-flying plane. I don't know why they gotta fly so low sometimes. Sometimes they're low enough, they kind of shake the house. And this is a stone house. Stone and very hard oak. That's an impressive feat. A lot of that being Belgium being all like, military training and just blowing shit up over there and stuff. Unbelievable. Right?
Killing those Yonky joyful enemies.
Yonky joyful enemies? Platyfuskin, Prime Gaming 16 months. Much appreciated. Killing those Yonky ass enemies. I misheard. I don't know why I thought he said joyful. I don't know. I guess I'm just in a... Guess I'm just in a good mood, I guess. I don't know. No idea. When you live countryside, a lot of military planes flying by. Usually now that you live near a big civilian airport in North Germany, it's always quiet. That's backwards, no? Usually it's living by the airports that's like always loud because you always get these planes. But yeah, the military stuff is super duper loud. So what do we got? More stones. We don't really have a whole lot that's heavy. It's mostly just stuff. Probably not going to get many more feathers or queen bees, so they can be stored away down there. Boar trophies, I don't know. Amber, flint. Well, flint we might be getting more of. I'll hang on to that. Seeds. These bronze nails can finally be put away. That'll be alright. I guess the hammer can be put away too. I don't think I'm going to be needing that. Yeah, actually, nah, we'll bring it with. Better safe than sorry. I know where I lived in Kentucky, it was like basically right next to Fort Knox. That was loud. That was really loud. All the time. Northwest. Let's go! This run animation doesn't get any better. Because there they were doing like artillery training and plane stuff and like helicopter squad training and oh my god, it was just everything all the time. And sometimes they'd be like, today's gonna be especially loud, so just letting you know. Ugh. Just explosions the entire day, non-stop. Like, what the fuck are they doing? No, still didn't get that stick out of there. No, it's really wedged in there. I was sort of hoping one day it just kind of like just come out on its own. I'm just gonna ignore the problem, basically, you know. Body adapts. Someone who can't handle a lot of noise, that sounds like your personal health. It was pretty bad. I don't really mind noises like that too much. But that got to be too much. Having a bit of a hunt there, huh? Locked-ish. Get that shield out. Hi. I almost tried to block him unarmed originally, but then I remembered how badly that works out. Turns out fists and arms don't have a whole lot of block stat to them. Oh, what? It's hard knowing when that arrow comes out. Sometimes it's like as soon as they raise the bow. Other times they wait a bit. Look at this water. What? Yeah, let's go sailing on this. This seems great. No thanks. Well, that bird's dead. Nope, never mind. It's okay. Although some birds do that to get fish, I suppose. Maybe that's what it's going for. Still better than trying to sleep in a foxhole while preparation for next morning advance is taking place. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that, though. That's okay. I'm just not cut out for that kind of stuff. Oh, this tin. Why wasn't this on the other side? There's 2 more lumps up ahead. I might even see a 3rd one up there. Actually, no, that's thistle, I think. Don't know what to do with carrot seeds yet. Need a tool to plant them, I think. Or at least like a farm plot to put down. Because when I use them, it's like, use carrot seeds on what? So I think there's like a specific farm plot or something that I put down and I can plant them in there. May or may not need a like trowel or something to go with it. I don't know. We'll get to there at some point, I think. But for now, may as well hang on to them. Carrots, honey, every day. Every single day, carrots and honey. Yeti, that seems like a weird mix. Oh, it is. But that's what we're eating. Honestly considered signing up for military service when you were 17, but realized that with your authority issues, you would have lived in military prison for insubordinance. Don't a lot of countries up there do, like, forced military service for, like, a couple years or so? Or is that just like, I think Finland does it. Is it literally just like a couple countries around there do that? It might just be a couple countries. I'm not even 100% sure if Finland does it. I might just be entirely wrong. But there is something about that. It was like a little bit of forced military service for people for just a couple years, nothing wild. Norway mandatory service for all at 18, about a year. Denmark has 3 months now. Okay. I'm from the United States. Lived in Illinois for most of my life. Moved to Kentucky for a little while for my father's job. and now living in Germany. You know, got a lot of tin. Lot of tin. I think I drop. Was kind of hoping their eyes would float. It's just a little stack of 8 eyes floating in the water. What happened? We don't talk about it. Bunch of resin. I don't need that much resin either. Resin we get just all the time. The bones I think I might need, but I'm not really too sure actually. That only weighs 1. The raw meat weighs 1. The flint I'd like to keep because I think I need it. But I refuse to leave this tin behind. Yeah, no, and that makes me like extra mopey picking that up. 7 weight we gotta get rid of though? Oof. Alright. I think we have to leave 1 behind. Sorry, guy. Good luck. Man, very tinny here though. Two tin. At least. Go. Can I fit north in? No. 2 tin at least. North. Ugh. 210. Go north. There we go. How about that? So I know what the hell I was doing last. Because future me's gonna have a big confused if I just see 210. Like, but why was I doing here? Well, I was getting 10 and going north. Therefore, I've already been south looking for 10. But I got it all. Live in Illinois. Went to basic at Fort Knox. Well, there you go. I've been where you've been. Although I didn't actually go into Fort Knox, just around it. It was, loud. That's very loud. I thought it was kind of cool that, like, Project Zomboid, the city that it's got, and all that. It's Knox County, which I think is an actual county in Kentucky, but in a totally different place. But Project Zomboid is supposed to be the Fort Knox area. So it have, like, it's got Molddraw. It doesn't have Louisville, but geez, at some point it might. At some point it might have E-Town. And I'm sure if they don't add in those things, I'm sure there's going to be a mod that does. They'll add in like Vine Grove too. Maybe even Lick Skillet. Oh yes, good old Lick Skillet. Yeah, Flint's everywhere, but it's just annoying, just like, oh, let's go look for Flint, and walking up and down this river looking for, it's just, I found it, I'd rather just have it. So I'd like to not dump it. But it turns out I couldn't make up that weight anyway, so leaving behind 1 tin it is. And I'd like to check out the mountain area, but boy oh boy is that cold. You take damage fast without heating. And I don't know if holding a torch is enough. I'm not sure if that counts. Guess I could find out, but I don't want to fight a Yeti. I'm assuming there's Yetis in there, and that's scary. I don't want to fight a Yeti. You can't make me. I won't do it. Ugh, good old cart. I blocked that. Although it only did 0.4 damage to me even though I didn't block it. That's great. Oh, gosh. Such a short-range weapon, the dagger. Okay, let's do it. Ow. So, Ted. Lots of it. 38 tin, 30 copper, a queen bee. It's a good haul. A damned good haul, if I may say so myself. I'm proud of the work we've done, and there's more tin and also way more copper out there too. Should we choose to get it? So we're currently at 1,053 weight with this thing. I would imagine any sort of downhill at all would be a really horrible thing for me, considering this is just a rope, not even really wrapped around my waist. It's just a rope connected to my pelvic bone. So having no control downhill would be a horrible thing, but I don't think the game actually cares. Oh, power not ready yet. Troll wearables protecting against cold. I'm thinking maybe something like that, yeah. Is there a stat for that, maybe? Well, the set effect is making me more sneaky. But it's a four-piece set, so there's a fourth piece of gear that we don't yet have, and maybe that has a, oh no, like a warmth stat to it or so. We'll find out. For the moment, that area is just off limits, and that's fine. I don't really know why I'd want to be going there right now anyway. I probably don't have the tools to take out anything that they've got. God, it's my car. Go away. Is this what it's like being a traitor? God, this sucks. I just imagine arrows and shit flying by from bandits and everything too while we're doing this. Go away. Their pathing is too terrible to actually get me though. All they can do is sort of helplessly throw rocks periodically. Like to learn from chat or prefer to find out yourself? Find that discovering is half the fun of the game. Yeah, generally I like to just discover myself. If I have any direct questions, I'll be sure to make it obvious that I'm looking for a specific answer. But otherwise going for generally like a kind of spoiler-free type thing, or trying to at least. We have trouble with it some days. You're really coming with me the whole way, aren't you? Alright, come on now. You can't come with. My house is in a secret location. You're not allowed to know its whereabouts. Ooh, a Great Dwarf trophy. Ooh. Make a wallpaper out of them soon, I think. Like the Hobbits asking for fireworks, yeah. Yeah, an apt comparison. Although I'm pretty sure they never just said, fuck it, put down the cart and stab the hobbits. Although maybe, I don't know. Maybe at a different time than when the movie took place. Yeah, probably get rid of some of these rocks, although... Nah, doesn't matter, we can go right over them, no problem. God, the dirt path seems semi-useful. Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot. But at least, like, even stuff out. It got rid of those little tree saplings everywhere, which were actually damaging the cart somewhat. It is better than nothing. I think for a big haul like this, that's definitely worth it, because lugging all this by hand, that wouldn't have worked. And actually, this needs to go over here. Stay. And copper. Okay, you have... I guess just melt down. Whatever, it doesn't actually matter too much, I think. It's not like we have to put them in a certain order to make the alloys. Okay. These stone piles, I guess we can make a couple of those. Just because I don't need this many stone on me right now, so we're just kind of stacking them up here. Seems like an idea. God, it's like 3 coal per ingot. Not sure what happened there with that. Okay. Smithy to repair the pick. Bang. Oh no, the bronze axe. Yeah, sure, fine. Repair the pick here then, I guess, you know? Yes, okay. Chests and storage and... oh god. We have... mostly trophies, a bit of leather. Sure. You are the oddities. The stuff that I don't often use, but is cool to have. I'm going to turn you into a I don't know what to do with you chest instead. Because I got a lot of stuff that I don't know what to do with. You are just meat and resin. And also seeds and also circling cores, apparently. But we will relocate that. Have some berries. Seeds, rocks, eyes, bones. More stuff they don't really know what to do with. So you're kind of like another miscellaneous chest a little bit. Feathers I know what to do with. I just haven't bothered spending them. So we'll go for seeds in there. Leather, more feathers. More rocks. More red mushrooms. Oh god. Don't know what to do with. Carrot seeds can go behind. We need like a chest for just spare gear, I think. Yes. Although cores could arguably go into the smithy. Alright, that's looking a bit better. For the moment, I'm going to say old gear can go smithy. Because there's a bunch of chests there with like no reason to be there or designation or anything. Yeah. Keep that going. Oh yeah, torches. I was missing a torch or two here. Some of that resin. I think a couple of my torches have burnt out finally. Oh yeah, scouts for 2 copper. Yeah, pass. That looks totally safe. Let's move that to over here. Let's not have that directly next to that. Okay. And then I was thinking one over here. And we could maybe put one there, but I need the wooden resin for it, so we'll go for that. Yeah, the texture is being weirdly low. It's just kind of the art style for it. It doesn't bother me much. I kind of got used to it. It just reminds me of games that I played once upon a time, like 2002 era. It's weird, and it's going to be a turnoff for a lot of people. I can guarantee it. Well, give me a decent bit, actually. Because I will, while I'm at it, refill... Oh god. Buttons. Refill some of the torches that we've got around. And this way they'll last for weeks and weeks and weeks in game. A little bit of resin goes a very, very long way in these. I don't think you can set stuff on fire. I think the fire itself extinguishes if it's in a weird enough spot. But you can set yourself on fire, yo. Definitely that. Well, no, we're putting those away right now. Ish. I need... yeah, the tin, which it'll be working on soon. About that. And then spare gear, we'll say top left chest, not that I'll remember, but we'll say it. Also arrows, how about? We'll definitely not remember that. One last check before we call it there. Yeah, no, that's all okay. Ugh. All right. So we're looking okay. Cart's looking okay. Bronze nails can go inside. Seeds, feathers, the queen bee we can build a thing with. So much to do. Ah. And also a rock pile. Like, fucking hell, it just never ends all the stuff that we gotta do here. Okay. And for this, I think I'm happy with that. The stamper can go inside the storage. Wood back in, nails into the smithy, maybe even rocks into the smithy, I don't know. Maybe a couple. More tin, more coal. So much coal this thing eats. Guess I'll get another stack of coal being made too. Hey, Skydon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you today. And then when the tin gets made up, we can turn a lot of that into the bronze. I can turn some into bronze now, in fact. There we are. And then with that, mixed in with wood and leather, we can make a true warrior's tool and Atgar. Looks like a kind of a shitty halberd type thing. Maybe a bit of chopping, but it's mostly just like a big pokey metal bit on a stick. By the looks of it, 45 pierce. Parry bonus 3 times. 3 times backstab. Reduces movement speed a bit because it's a bit heavy. Then again, this stuff also does a little bit. Not too much though. There's also bronze buckler we can make. Watching Twitch while at work feels good, man. Aw, nice. Good stuff. We'll be really quiet though, okay? We won't tell anybody. Unless it doesn't actually matter. Do you got one of those jobs where it's pretty much just sit there for 7 hours and nothing to do and like 1.5 hours is maybe actual work? Bronze spear proper, bronze sword. What would I be use? I guess copper knife, huh? Not even bronze. Do we keep going with the knife? I guess so. I quite like the parry bonus and all that. If I get a good parry in with the shield. It works out quite well. 8 copper and 2 wood. Let's do it. There we are. Didn't really compare it to what I currently have. 3 to 5. 3 to 6. Whoa! But it's not ranked up or anything, so for it to not really be much of an upgrade is, I guess, fair enough. And to upgrade it, we need copper and, hey, gray dwarf eyes. Good deal. And of course, also, we need the improvement things. Anvils requiring some wood. The forge cooler for a bit of just copper. And fine wood, I suppose. Okay, okay. Sure. How we doing here? We still on it? Ish, to a degree? To a degree. It's exhausting, let me tell you. Not easy being alone. And wood, I guess I'll keep on me. A bit of it. How much did I need for the cooling bucket for fine wood? Like 20 something? Yeah, 25 fine wood for that. Anvils was just normal wood, 5 of it. So we can at least do anvils. 15. Nah, fuck it, take the whole stack, why not? Live a little. I'm gonna put it out here. It makes more sense to be out here. Having a tree stump just growing through the whatever. Oh, thanks. there. So now, Forge Station level 2. We can upgrade stuff. 4 copper, 8 eyes. Alright, need to get a little more copper. But hey, use for the eyes. Happy about that. Hire people as furnace slaves. Nah, that's okay. I'll pass. And you can also upgrade the bronze axe, but I think we're okay with that. Sky Don with Prime Gaming, 8 months. Much appreciated. Next month for your promotion. Happy to have you. So 10 bronze for that, 10 bronze for these. Eight armor doesn't even slow me down any. A lot of bronze. Stash them away in there for safekeeping, as well as some wood since we use wood. And I guess the leather can maybe move over too. Or at least the normal leather. I don't know. Do we use the... I'll bring the scraps over too. I don't know if we needed the scraps for anything. But there's also that. So general crafting things for in here is that lower right chest. And wood? 11 out of 25. Okay. Yeah, you know, speaking of wood, let's go for that. The old knife can be put away. Just in case I die maybe really far away or something like that, you know? I don't know. Resupply the wood quick. I do really like how trees just kind of spawn these little itty bitty saplings that grow up. I like that a lot. Very natural, very real, you know? Just kind of nature taking over again. Need to also restock on our necktails. So I think this is the last one we've got. I don't think I had any more in storage. And they're a bit better than a mushroom, so they're worth having. I meant to spook him. Yes. Imagine saying that to a Grey Dwarf. Hey, I found use for people's eyes. Yeah. I don't really want to kill you. I just need your eyes. I got a thing to do with these eyes here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with them. I guess studying the handle maybe with eyes. Maybe it's like a good grip. Eyes are a bit squishy and squidgy. Maybe it'd work out. No? No idea. Bit strange. Well, like, they're nature things anyway. Like, I don't think they care. They'll be back. Late at night when it's a bit cold and moist outside. They'll be back, spraying up like mushrooms. These stumps. Jesus Christ. Don't know what's happening in my game, but they don't get yeeted like that for you, but you enjoy it? Strange. Maybe the physics is tied to the frame rate. And because I'm running at 75? I have no idea. Oops. 50 damage to whatever that was. RIP. How we doing? Oh, pretty good. Keep cooking. And keep cooking. Would be so great to have this to the left of the kiln. Oh, think of the efficiency then. Disgusting. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, take all of these. That'll be all the copper and then a bit of tin. Perfect, because we'll be heading out and getting more copper anyway. Yeah, it's cool though, but the trees come back. Like, they naturally have like the little saplings left over and all that, but you definitely leave a footprint. It's nice. It's really good. Empty, but the bees are happy. Still, oh, 4 honey in that one. Man, these bees are ecstatic. Wow. And just to check those necktails. Yeah, I think we're completely out of necktails. So we'll have to head out and grab some more of them too. We're pretty close to the river, so it's not much of an issue. Necktails. Whoa. I'll eat it soon. Guess I'll work a bit on honey. I don't know. East we go. Get to try out the new knife too. Oh, right. This massive hill here. I completely forgot about this. Ash Valkyrie, you started watching the new DuckTales on the server recently? Nice. The new DuckTales. Define new DuckTales. Next, ladies and gentlemen, it's like a frog lizard thing. Looks pretty much just like us. We can cook up their delicious, delicious tails. Not a great food item compared to like normal meat, but it is a bit better than a mushroom. Which makes it still worth collecting. What? Series got rebooted a few years ago. Really fun. Huh. Never heard about that. Only 3? Really? Disappointing. Yeah, sure. Head out a little more and I guess look for some more. Over here is where I was thinking of making my bridge, but I don't actually know what's on the other side fully. It could be that the river, like, let's explore the river and see if we even want a bridge here. It could be that it ends right over there. Like, just over that hill could be the end of the river. So we just have a bridge. Oh, that'd be such a Yeti thing to do, though. There's just this nice bridge that takes, like, a stream and a half to build. But, like, there's the land's, like, right over there. And she wanted to mention was regarding crafting materials. Not sure if I wanted to discover it, but wanted to keep it as vague as possible. I don't know, I guess just ignore it. Leave it be. Burnt. Is that one of my stumps? I think that's one of my stumps from before. One of my support beams. Forgot to take it out. Damn it. Okay, good news is the river doesn't end just there. It actually goes on for a little bit. A river is, or a bridge is still a possibility. David Tennant is Scrooge and it's amazing. Ah. Yeah, that's another thing with some, like, some old reboots. Like, who do you cast for these characters? Especially the more notable characters, because, like, you sort of, like, the original voice of the character, an example, it's just, that's the voice that the character, that's what they sound like, that's just who they are. And if you were to reboot an old thing, that's already been a bit established, so who do you cast then? Do they try to sound the same? Do they give it their own spin? It's tough. Really tough. They did a good job with it, though, generally. Kate Mikuchi is Webby, and she is perfectly cast as well. No idea who that is. Now you're speaking Latin. How'd you not see me? Since I need meat and leathers as well. Anyway. Oh, he ran right into that. I actually missed. like he was skinny dipping and got caught. Like, oh shit, somebody's coming. He just scurries off into the bushes quick. It's okay, guy. I don't care. It's your river too. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. The woman in Oats and Garfunkel. What? What are these words, Hopsqueak? I only understand train station. Comedic music duo that gave us The Loophole. The fuck is The Loophole? Hey, how you doing, the man? Welcome. Whoa. Before I'm out of stamina. Phew. What a snapshot that was. Ooh, that was a spicy deer. A lot of stuff on that one. Okay, yeah. The bridge would be very nice to have, I think. Because this opens up into the lake. We have, like, the coast that just kind of follows along here, I think. Oh yeah, the Elder was out this way. Right. That's right. But maybe, maybe around here or so. We call the... So what do we call the bridge? Give me a bridge name. It's going to be a pain in the ass to do and take way longer than it needs to do, and ultimately won't be worth building. Keep that in mind. We'll link the loophole on the server. Don't ban you. Okay. The man tired, everyone kept waking you up. Bridgie McBridge face. Yeah, okay. Maybe. And I'll actually name it that. Actually, does it even fit? Bridgie McBridge. Right face. Bridge face. I know how to spell. Bridgie McBridge face does fit. But man, only just. XCOM bridge with lots of X. Ponte Vecchio. I think I'd go with Bridgie McBridge face. It's shallower here. We're going to put it somewhere over here, but we have a bit of clearing and a bit of clearing. So that means that if I were to wagon over, it's a lot easier to do that. Because I'm assuming, whoops, I'm assuming up here, it's too thick there. I'm assuming. I have no idea. I'm unstoppable. Oh shit. Stop. Stop. Don't know how we didn't get one shot. The rest always do. The anti-wet path. There you go. Because it's really narrow over here, so there's not a whole lot of building to do. Because the trick with it is the supports, and it's difficult to build the supports down. Like, if you already have a platform, it's tough to get a support beneath it and then build beneath a support all the way down. There's no great way to do that. You kind of have to start from down below. But starting down below, you're on a free grid. That's not necessarily connecting to the grid that you're actually building on. So it's really difficult to like actually get it done correct and proper. Get that stamina because we got a bit of a swim to do. Because I want to see what we got on the other side here. If it's actually worth doing or not. As far as an area to continuously go to enough that we would need a bridge. Or if we go over here just to face the Elder, you know? Or if this is even, because this even could just be like a little shit island with nothing in there and we need to curtail it completely. Also, entirely possible. That's a nice little, like, old school camp. Rip those guys. Okay. Let's head northward. Yeah, if you're out of stamina while swimming, you start to swim, like, I think a little bit slower, but you do drain health pretty fucking quickly. Like, within 10 seconds of drowning, I think you're dead. It does not take long. Would not recommend. You'll lose stamina while swimming. If you're stationary floating in water, you don't lose stamina, but you don't gain it either. So you gotta be really, really certain if you can continue going forward or if you should turn back. 4 health per tick. Yeah, it goes quick. This is like the, this is like one of the spawn, like where I got brought in. One of the spawn points, one of these dudes. How do I like the knife? You skipped it? I like the knife. It's got quick attacks. It's got a 4 times parry bonus. It's got a 10 times backstab bonus if you sneak up on something. But it's nice just parrying with the round shield and then taking them out with a big damage multiplier. Because the rest of the stuff is just 2 or 3x. So good damage potential. Really good. And I don't really mind parrying, so. It's going to be a pain for the bigger things like trolls. But for that kind of stuff, we probably just play it safe and stay back with the bow anyway. Hold traveler and bear witness to my warning. We are many who came before you who got totally fucking dead because we suck. Oh, okay. Thank you, Stone. We've already read that one. Necktail. 122.5 damage. That's a backstab. They look like they've got their own little island there. But this is so far looking like this is its own little island type thing. That building a bridge over to may or may not be worth it. It could still be worth doing if I have to build just another small bridge on the opposite side to get over to the land that I actually care about. No. Tree. Still a tree. Had a lot of tree there. Look out the star deer. Give me your stuff. Bop. I like exploring in this. It's nice. It's a randomly generated world, but so far there's been nothing too extreme or like completely out of the ordinary in it. Like it's got its own limitations enough such that it's still like believable and all that. Like this looks cool. Like it's a sort of just a almost a little bit swampy, I guess. Just a shoreline with trees that are all roughed up and stuff, and the stumps and the bits knocked over already. Like it looks like it's a world that's been lived in for a little bit, and it's gone through some storms and stuff. It's really nice. No, I'm not going for the Alder right now. I'm really just seeing what I need to do to get a path over to it. Because I wanted to make a bridge here, but I wasn't sure if it's actually worth bridging to. So far, it's looking like it might be okay. This is a big enough island. If it stretches all the way down to the Elder, then absolutely. Or if I just have to build another small bridge, then sure. But just to change it up a little bit so we're not just sitting here mining copper and tin for 6 hours, I thought I'd explore a bit. Easier if you get the jump on them. May as well save the knife durability, you know? At least a bit. What do you think necktails taste like? Probably like really gamey, right? And it's tails, so probably not really that meaty or juicy or anything. Casually set them on fire and run off. Gator? Well, that's what I'm afraid of, because like alligator and stuff, like that's really gamey, isn't it? Like... Oof. Bit of an acquired taste, no? Never had frog. So I wouldn't know what that's like. Man, it's a fairly sized island, but this is a bad sign here. There ain't no bridge I'm building for this. Jellied eels. Okay, yeah, of course. Because I've totally had jellied eels before. I'm sure that's exactly what it tastes like. Hey, Tinky Tink, have a nice lurk. Enjoy. To be fair, the knife is also quite weak, unless you're doing backstabs and parries. Let all who read me beware of the Grey Dwarves, the Skulkers in Darkness, the Soulless Ones airborne from rotten rainfall. We've read this one too. They're weak to piercing and fire, I think, right? That was the thing. Is that tin? Wow. Hi. Oi. That hit you. Come on. He's cheating. Oh, and he had 2 eyes too. What a guy. Take a bit of tin while we're here. Because for me, tin's a bit harder to get than copper. Because the copper, you find huge lumps of it, and I've already found 3 pretty massive lumps of the stuff. Lith Randall, hey, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Kicked off straight away with Valheim today instead of some 7 Days to Die. Felt like finishing off the week with this to see generally how I feel about it. See how much we do of it next week. Not that I'm done with 7 Days to Die, mind. I will be getting back to it. Ah, troll cave, huh? Okay. Scary. Not hugely interested. But okay. But yeah, this bridge, I'm thinking no, maybe there's like a really long isthmus or so. Maybe. But I have my doubts. Getting full. This will probably be the last tin that we get. Yeah, copper I need a lot of, but like I said, I know where a shitload of it is. Would you just get up there? Man, this is a pH fat copper. Noted. Never know. Actually, I could maybe use... Hello? Could maybe use one more tin. The last one didn't have as much as I thought it would. Thick copper? I don't know. I might not go as far as to say that. It's close though, don't get me wrong. Dude, this rock is pissed. I can free you. Oh. There he is. Hi, what happened to you, guy? I manifested in a rock, huh? That's bad luck. I did my part. I freed him. Rock and stone? Maybe. 267 to 300. Could still use another one even. Okay, there's generally like a lot of tin around here. Generally tinny. How about? It's just a lot of it everywhere. Okay, there was a 410. Yeah, 299 out of 300. Perfect. But there's 1, 2, 3. I think there's 4 over there. I think there's a 5th one in the water there. I think I see another one up ahead. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, nah. That is this. Nice river separating, but it doesn't really get me to where I need to go. So we may as well just like boat around and follow the coast to get over to there. Alright, well, let's keep following the coast and map the rest of it out. Instead of inland, discovered Tinland. Yeah, Tinland. That's what we'll call this. No. No, I don't have stamina. Don't throw things at me. What? Went higher than normal, right? Bonk. I still feel like this game is like quieter than normal. Alright, turned it up a little bit. I don't know why, it just seems much quieter than I remember it being. Hey! Good shot. Burial, I think, right? Was that one burial chamber or so? Also, a bit of copper. May as well mark it. Worst case, we move past copper by the time we need this stuff way out here, and we can always clear it, you know? Good coast for tin, though. We're back in the meadows now, so there won't be anything too fancy here. But looks like it might turn back into Black Forest ahead. No. No, not really. Not really. Although, suddenly storm... What the hell? These storms happen so quickly. Oh my god. So much tin here. Like, what? Oh, and also the rain's gone again. More tinny. Okay, bye, rain. What? The hell was that just then? What, is it like only storming in the meadows? Like rimworld here. Yeah, I think it might just be storming in the meadows though, but only the meadows. Terrific. It's like one of those downbursts, right? You ever see a downburst? Those are nuts. It's just this really concentrated, forceful rain. Just like a big fist is just punching through the clouds from above. Those are wild. And we're back to, yeah, back to here. Nice, we've kind of come full circle. We have come full circle. Look at that, that's how circles work, Yeti. Good job. So, heading over to the Elder then. Don't know. Not sure. It looks like we're going to be generally boating. Although there was land down here. Was caught by one of those when hiking. Rained for like 15 minutes, but it was wet to the bone. Yeah. Yeah, it's just really like a giant bucket being dumped on top of you. They're really dangerous for planes and helicopters and stuff, because if you fly into one of those, like, it will fuck your plane. I mean, it's called a downburst for a reason. It bursts down. Ow! Damn it. I'm wet, so my stamina regen's a bit garbage. Any Yetis in the snow area? I'm thinking there might be. If there's trolls here in the dark forest, I'm thinking there might be some sort of a snow dude in the mountain area. If not, then I expect an ice dragon. And if not, then this game's garbage. And I will never recommend it. Look how wet my shield is, though. Wow. Wow. Where's home? Yeah, Northmore. Bit upset the bridge isn't gonna work out, actually. It's a slight problem. We'll have to see what that land is down south. Bring the materials to build a raft at least. And see. But I'm thinking we make our proper boat. Because from what I can gather, the Elder is going to be in a biome that's far away, generally. And there's a very, very strong chance the player is going to have to boat over to it, and it's taught us how to make a better boat. So I think it wants us to use a proper boat and learn how that goes. And also teleport if need be, since I know how to make a portal thing now too. Liked how the one where you fought near the abandoned settlement was 1% tame. How do you measure that? It's not completely feral, it's 1% tame. Not sure how that works out. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Works out quite nicely just having a pile of coal laying on the ground. Hey, welcome back, Hopsqueak. I didn't miss a whole lot, mostly just a bit of exploration. Turns out building a bridge here wouldn't really do a whole lot, but the coast has a lot of stuff. A lot of tin just around this entire southern coast. And a couple nice big coppers that could be worth heading over towards. It's sort of equidistant in a way. I think this is a little further out. But unfortunately, building a bridge over to here wouldn't really do a whole lot for us. So we'll have to see what's down here, because I remember there being a landmass down there that I saw on the horizon. So maybe that's worth hopping over to, but I think we're gonna be stuck using a proper boat to do what we need to do. Which is, that's fine, I suppose. Getting up in the roll of that log hovel we had last time. Oh, the hovel is still there. But we have expanded quite a bit, you know. Making something of like a little village of sorts. Eyes can just go in there. I don't really need to keep them. Trophies in, leather. Coal we'll hang on to, copper in. Although the copper we were going to use to upgrade the knife, right? And then eight more copper and 16 grade dwarf eyes. And also the third upgrade for the bench, which requires the forge cooler, which is 10 copper, 25 fine wood. Which fine wood is just the birch wood. The copper's a bit annoying, but we can get that soon-ish. Not much of a problem. I think I want to extend our cooking station a little bit. I have a dedicated server for this with like 4 friends, and we have a small village going with a pub and everything. Nice. Yeah, I'd imagine a server with just a few people, much like 7 Days to Die. I imagine just a few people would be a lot of fun. But it could pretty quickly turn into too many though, I think. Get rid of that too. Because grab a bit more wood. A 10 would be too many people. You can have 10, but that's too many people for this. As long as we're, yeah, in here, this is all okay here. Jeez, look at that. 4 of them crammed in there. Oh yeah! Ah, nice. What do we call this? The Grillo-matic Deluxe 2000? Oh. Just spam E all across it. Look at this. Now we're cooking. Actually cooking too. Do you get it? That's the joke. Almost onto the necktails. Bone fragments. Yeah, that's this guy. And the fuel thing. Honey, we were storing away because I wasn't really eating that. We're gonna have necktails, proper meat, and then probably just mushrooms or something like that. I don't know. Although I guess we could drop the mushrooms and go with the honey. The honey was slightly better than normal mushrooms and comparable to the yellow mushrooms, so I don't know. Honey's easier to get, so we'll go with that. And then yeah, the cooked necktails. Dude, this is so much better. Cauldron? Don't know a cauldron. I will discover the cauldron when I discover the cauldron. Okay. That's pretty okay. We're happy with that.
What do you call a dog in a submarine? A subwoofer, D.
What the fuck? Why is Brian... What's with Brian's emphasis? What? What the hell? How's Brian in on this? Thank you, the 3-handle. The shit. It ain't right that the text-to-speech bot's in on this. I don't know who to yell at. You or Brian. Okay, so Operation Coal, I guess, or no, not coal, copper. Back out for copper. I won't need too much of it though, by the looks of it. Yeah, not too bad. Eat a bit. We're generally repaired already. I think we're going on nighttime, so I should probably gear up to sleep, which means the food I ate I think is wasted. Yeah, we're making bronze. Got a bronze axe, copper knife because there's no bronze knife. Oh, and the food's not wasted. Perfect. Good, good, good. Gotta punch the air for good luck. It's just like XCOM. And because I'm heading over to the thing anyway. I was gonna say because I'm lazy, I'll just put that in there, but that's fine. So we got the wood, the hoe, that's all fine and cool. We found enough copper over there. I think we might see about doing the trail. Oh god, only 5 arrows? That's not okay. However, we can get real arrows. Because I got loads of feathers. I think we have almost a whole stack in here. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. We'll just put those on. Real arrows. Much more damage. Requires flint, feathers, and wood though, whereas the normal arrows are, I think, just wood. Okay. Like there, grant me or whatever. Spur. So this is ridiculous looking. I don't know what it reminds me of, but I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. Uh-oh, where's the trail start? Oh, there it is, I see it. I've killed pines as well. I've got the fancy wood for it. Thanks for the guidance, but didn't ask for it. I've got my goals, I've got my target set. We're doing it. I don't know why I'm just not like in front of it, grabbed onto the rope like behind us or something and just running that way. I don't know why this. Like trade people in Age of Empires 3? Don't think I played 3. I played a bit of 3. Nothing I remember though. Oh, here we go. Look at this guy. Looks like he's up to no good. My cart. It's got like 500 health. He'll never make it through. So where do we go in at?
EDF!
Guess we head to the southern one?
Sword van Kujnbs on Koutfms Rekoigs. Kiesias Kud Kedbegafikums Nigdo Poms Aklumji Est. I hope that breaks Brian.
Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. Thank you, Dark Marth. Prime Gaming, 12 months on a 9-month streak. Much appreciated. And grats on the promotion, 1 year. Yeah, that broke him pretty good. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all. Wow, we really wedged it in there, huh? Okay. Oh wow, that's like really wedged in there. I can't actually like reuse the card. It just how'd you get so far in there? All right, we're gonna have to cut down the tree and just hope. Good. It didn't fall into my cart. They have a habit of just going directly into the cart, regardless of where I think they should. Would you get off this? Get off of it! Drop the cart! Jesus. What the hell, man? Alright, look, I brought real arrows for you this time, guy. Real arrows, and we got some real food. Which, eat a bit of honey quick. Right in the eye. That didn't hit the dwarf. You kidding me? I feel like the dwarf should be getting hit by this. I feel like this battle isn't epic enough to use Shadow of the Colossus music. Alright. Hello, boar. One single boar aggroed onto me. Oh no, there's a second one. Dude, this little dwarf this whole time, you kidding me with this? Would you shoo? Get out of here. They only do like not even a whole point of damage to me. One more will do it. Good riddance. All right, coins, hide. It was another 5 hide. That's good. So we can make another piece of leather gear if we want to. So, cart. I had to leave it in a bit of a panic. I think we were past the troll or the caves here though. I think we're even maybe past the troll cave, were we? Was caught up on some rocks next to a tree is all I remember. Don't know. Don't think we were this far north. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay, wasn't expecting that at all. And yeah, it's like kind of stuck and stuff, and there's no cool way to like get off the cart for whatever reason. You'd think just dropping it would be like easy peasy. Moving on. Eesh. The cart is so bad for the Black Forest. They give you the cart at the wrong time, man. How about we wedge you in here next to the trees, ish. Yeah, alright, sure. Sure. Give me a bit of wood. I'll make a shelter. Oh hey, cauldron. 10 in a forge. Look at that. Now I've noticed the cauldron. Now we can maybe see about building the cauldron. You just gotta give it time. I think it's honestly easier just to build a wall around. Ish. Beautiful. That was not in great shape. And okay. Very good. So there's that. We can start working on this because these are big lumps of copper here. Grab a decent bit of it, hopefully. Head back. Hopefully have enough bronze to polish off some, maybe more armor, but definitely tools. I think tools are probably more important for me right now than armor. And hopefully we don't have to bother with this too much more. A bit of a time gate, this part. Well, that's kind of what I figured. Just don't get hit, you know? I can just be better at combat, but I can't simply be better at harvesting materials, so... I'd like to go into a troll cave and see what's in there, if there's any unique stuff or so. Or if it's really just the area where it's like, oh, there's just a cave and there's definitely a troll in there, so here you go, we have basically a free piece of armor if you can kill it and stuff, you know. Not sure. Don't know what to expect with it. $184 out of 300. Still have a bit. Go for maybe a whole stack of copper? I don't know. Take out one of these rocks and see what happens. No idea. Although these are very large rocks. I don't know. Still's changed to you while, quote-unquote, speaking to colleagues in Hungarian, you listen to an English stream and help your son learn German. That's gotta get confusing pretty soon, right? Like... probably not all at the same time. That might be a bit impossible. Oh, I blocked that. Oof, what a hit. Get wrecked. That's it, just the one dude going. Alright. Just one dude walking around just like, hey, I'm gonna take on this traveler guy and throw a rock at me and then get stabbed in the throat. And copper. Takes a while. I'd probably recommend getting the pick first off, because the tin doesn't take long to get. The copper, quite a while. Gamer Drew, hello, hello. Personally doing pretty okay. How's the game going? It's going. Today's a bit of a grindy day. A lot of copper and stuff to propel us into the Bronze Age, but we are getting there. Prevent mobs getting in by placing multiple torches around. Seems like they all hate fire. The dwarves don't like fire, but I think there was... the ward? No, that's other players. I don't know, maybe? They don't like fire, but I don't know if a, like just a solitary torch out in the world is enough to spook them. It might take a little more than that. But trolls won't care, definitely. Skeletons won't care. But I don't think we have to worry about those right now. They're minding their own business thus far. So maybe is my answer. Minding my own business. Oof. Why are we dripping white stuff? I think we were wet, right? From rain or something. I'm gonna say we were just wet. Just so sopping, disgustingly wet. The leather soaks it like a sponge. God, this pick really does suck, though. Sucks big time. As low as 5 damage, some hits. And it doesn't even always give you copper, which is like the biggest slap in the face ever. Like it's a copper deposit. Just give me copper. I know I can make a bronze one. I need the bronze. Give me a minute to get the bronze and I can make the bronze tools and we can get more stuff done that way. You gotta give it time. Jeez. And no, it is pretty bad though, the copper grind. The tin is a lot easier. Because the tin, apparently the little tin things in the ground just have like 20 health, whereas these copper things have like 70. So when you're only doing 5 damage to them per hit, it's oof. Because this isn't really scaling with skill like at all. Air Olfson, hello, hello. How you doing? Get to more copper with no copper. Gotta love it. Open it, just open it. Open the thing. The cold is a strange thing. If you're not actively being warmed by a fire or something, then you're just cold. Just like no question about it, you're suddenly cold now. Even though you were just warm, there's no cooldown or anything to it. You're either actively warm or you're cold as shit. You poisoned your own guy. Good job. Also, there's a trillion of them. And we're hungry. Again. Alright, you know what? Even better idea. I'll just go over here generally, and you guys can just do whatever you do over there. While I just cheese you with arrows, because you're kind of encouraging me to arrow. Yeah, keep the shield up, please. Why do we drop the shield sometimes? Because the shaman is way slower than the others, so it's easy just to move them away from the shaman. Only sometimes you put the shield on your back, but I'm not sure when when you would be doing that. I haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, totally rolled where I told him to roll. Beautiful. Back at it. I have no idea. Yeah, sometimes he just puts a shield on his back and it's cool because it's like it's right there and accessible and stuff, and I just push the button and pull it back out, but I guess he's not doing it today. Oh my god. More of them. More of them. There were never this many at night. Never. What changed? Does the game know I'm doing things and it's just like, let's just assault the player? Shoot, be gone. Don't be gone like that though. Come on, just give me a bit of stamina so I can finish them off. I don't actually want to do combat here. I just want to get copper and leave. That's all I want. I don't want to actually spend the entire stream gathering copper. I know, weird thought. It's not what I'm after though. Making noise mining? No noise system in this as far as I can tell. No indication of it. That sounds like something somebody would say on forums. Do you have evidence? Never getting copper. I'm about to just say fuck it. Just deal with what we've got and we'll just manage to take out the elder with like wood or some shit. I don't know. Figure it out. Because it takes me the day to get out here. Don't know what it wants from me. An awareness icon above their head that changes when they hear noises. You observe this. Sure, but just spawning things? As I'm doing activities, there's no indication that what I'm doing is creating some noise. There's no radius for said noise. There's no indication for how one noise compares to another noise. There's no indication for how I can make less noise doing what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing like that at all. It's just... you just have to guess. Because it's really rapidly spawning stuff here. Like, it super doesn't want me to do what I'm doing, which is just mining. Yeah, it's like the heat meter from 7 Days to Die, yeah. It's like that. It doesn't tell you about it, it doesn't show anything, there's nothing you can look up for it, it's just there. You just gotta know. Ugh. Screamer Grayling show up soon. Fantastic. Oh, God. Only 5 copper. Can it at least just give me copper? Like... Yeah, fine. Attack me a bit, I guess, but... At least some? That whole chunk, not a single bit of copper in it. That was all just stone. Just a couple stone, nonetheless. Not even a lot of stone. Benefit to not skipping the night, aside from the obvious, you have less in-game time to do stuff. As far as I can tell, no. It could be that there's only some things that you can do that are like only at night. Some stuff is easier to see at night. But it's not like you get penalized for sleeping through the night. But I can't really sleep out here because that'll change my spawn point, and I don't actually really want to spawn out here. Still no copper. Alright, fuck it. I guess we go home. There's just no copper here. Like, I'm kind of done with it. I hope we have enough bronze to do what I need to do. I don't think we do, though. It's so frustrating spending, like, 3 hours doing copper and 10 mining. 10 is great. You see 10, you mine that, you get 10. That's just there. That's everywhere. You can mine it. It mines up quick. It gives you what it's supposed to give you. You accumulate it. It's fine. The copper, though, you got to look for the copper, mine the copper. It takes ages to mine the copper. Barely get any copper out of it. Oftentimes getting no copper out of it, making you wonder if you're using the wrong tool or something like that. Takes me forever to find the copper, so it ends up being nighttime by the time I start mining, and then we run into issues with things just apparently spawning all the time always. It's very annoying, very obnoxious. Definitely needs improvement going forward. I don't think we can make it up this hill. And I really want to just drop cart button. Because let go of the cart. Let go of the cart. He won't let go of it. God, I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh, it's so frustrating, this. Ugh. Yeah, the combat roll doesn't even work sometimes, though, either. I think the combat roll just worked the one time because the cart was actually a bit stuck and I happened to roll away in a direction the cart couldn't follow. I don't like having to look at the handle to interact with picking it up and letting it go. Using the cart seems worse than the bike on hills in 7 Days to Die. Inferring the bike on hills is bad in 7 Days to Die. Dude, hill bike is the best. Just keep jumping. You bunny hop up the whole thing. Kind of fun. And then you get go downhill afterwards and you get a bunch of speed. Oh, great time. No. Can't bunny hop with the cart. No, this is definitely worse than the bike, but you just made it sound like the bike on hills was a problem. But it's supposed to be like a really basic way to lug a bunch of shit, because there currently was no solution for it, so this is supposed to be like, here's a solution, but, and it's got its issues. I get that. But man, they Really went ham on the ball lake with it. Eating yet again. Supposed to be a trail somewhere here. I figured I'd meet up with it because it's a massive trail that I carved out. There it is. Birch I can cut, yeah. That gives me fine wood, which I use for decorative stuff and things. It's always so misty around my house. Like 80% of the time it's just Silent Hill fog here. Spooky. So what do we got here? Monster bits and bobs. We got resin and a leather. Oh yeah, gold coins. Leather, we're just going to start throwing into here now. I don't know if I need to throw the leather scraps into here, though. I don't know if those are used for any of the metal stuff. We'll say it is, though. And then all of what we've got we'll throw in. They'll teleport us and run back to save the one way at least. Yeah, but like stuff doesn't help me any because the stuff doesn't teleport with. They don't want you doing that, so I'm wondering what they do want you to do. I always try to figure out the way that they intend the player to approach things. And if that's at all an okay thing to do or not. Oftentimes so far, it's been fine. The pacing's been generally okay, but this, maybe it just sucks for me because my house is kind of far away from the Black Forest, and it's just a bit of a trip heading out there all the time, and maybe that's just how it is for me. But it's rough. Like, I guess I could just rip my shit down and move my house over closer to there, and we live there now instead of just living here and having this as our home. Maybe we just have to be a bit nomadic about it. Maybe that's how they want you to play it. Maybe that's what the logic with the card is you can pack up all your stuff, because it's all just wood at this point in the game, basically. And you get full refunds, so maybe you're supposed to just rip everything down, put your entire house on the cart, and move it along. I don't know. I need the troll bits. And then with that, we'll go for... I don't know, pants. How about pants? Do-do-do-do. Better than the leather. But not as good as metal, but the metal stuff slows us down. Oh, right, and upgrading the troll stuff. What did that take? I feel a bit like a Power Ranger right now. Also troll hide. Just not as much troll hide, but also rank 4 of this bench, which I cannot yet do, I think. Makes you want to build your base in a different world. Oh, just like start a new world entirely and just... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it'll, I don't think it's that bad for me. But you could, though. Nothing stops you. Might be we have to pack up and just move our base, though, which would be so annoying to do. But it's a nice clearing here that's relatively closer to the rest of it, that it doesn't take me as long to get out there. Alternatively, I just build a little house out there and we sleep, and that's just our spawn point while we're out there, and we just hope we don't have to come back home between deaths or something. I don't know. Trying to think of what the worst case scenario is with that. I guess it's not so bad. Because, like, if we're out there and we die, we spawn out there. And if I'm traveling out here to come back home and we die, I just gotta know where my card is, and it's fine. But as it is right now, if we die during a return trip anyway, we still run into that. I guess we could do that. We build a second house out there somewhere in a small clearing. And we just, that's our bed, and we can sleep through the night then. I don't know if that's what they want, but it would work at least. Because I can't think of any other solutions for the nighttime stuff. Because that is just relentlessly spawning. Like, as soon as I start mining, there's just another group of dudes coming by. Like, that's just way too much. Gamer Drew, yeah, man, get some sleep, 4 a.m. Oof. Hey, thanks for stopping in, though. Good to see you. Have a good one. Oh. Wrong thing. Okay. I think we'll probably end up needing more copper, though. Tool-wise, at least, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of tools that we can make with that, unless, like, one of the seemingly weapons is actually also a tool. Be a bit odd. And here there was upgrading, no way to upgrade the horn pick that we've got. Like, that just is what it is. Oh, hey, capes. 10 troll hides for a troll hide cape. Okay. Four deer hide and 5 bones, though? That ain't bad. Got a lot of bones. You connect your outpost with the main base with a teleporter and later tear it down while you transport the ore, but get back to your main bed easily that way. I think that's more for, like, for getting across water. It might be a bit overkill for this. I think that's for the long excursions. I don't know how much a boat can carry. I'm not sure. I've not messed with the proper boat yet. Don't know. Deer hide cape, and I'm assuming this can upgrade. It can indeed. Just the one time though. Alright, well that's, what, 2 more armor? Yeah, 2 more armor. Not a lot. Oh. Four stacks, no weight limit. 4 stacks ain't much. So you'd probably want to teleport for that, I think. Yeah. Bones away. Leather back. Make more bronze. Ah, right. So 17 bronze I've got. With a bit of deer hide, I can make the chest. And then bronze head arrows. Warrior's tool. It looks like a weapon. It calls it, what is this? Like a spear axe thing? Because there's a spear down here, but that's, I think that's the spear that you can throw. This is more just like a two-handed, yeah, polearm type thing. Bronze pick. Don't seem to actually have a bronze pick for some reason. The axe we've got. The knife I've got. The mace for blunt damage. Tempting, but pass. The shield I'd want. A little bit of wood for that. 4 wood for a shield. Oops. So overburdened and depressed looking. Why do I hang my head when I'm overburdened? Okay. Buckler compared to this shield. There wasn't much improvement, I imagine. Block power 45. It's actually 48 apparently. And 30. Okay, so a lot more block power. Parry force a bit more. Parry bonus a bit. Still reduces my speed by 5%. Weighs a bit less. Less durability, but that'll be improved over time. So there, more spare stuff. We have like an entire set of spare armor and also weapons and a couple tools in there. That seems pretty okay, I think, yeah. And then, oh god, we're a bit stuck. There was the cooling thingy, but I need more fine wood for that. And then we can maybe upgrade some stuff too. That's... what is that? Oh, that's a fermenter, right. Fermenter, forgot about that. That's a lot of fine wood. Forge, cooler, fine wood, and copper. I've been just so focused on still getting the basics set up that I haven't even looked into the fancy things yet. That's how long it takes to get copper and bronze. Like the wall sconces and stuff I can get too, but I haven't even considered trying for that yet. And I guess have some tin. May as well cook something while you're sitting there, yeah? Drop off the copper. I guess put the coal away. Or no, just stone. Here, have some stone. Actually, no. That's enough for a pile. Pipe. So much stone. Whenever we use stone, we're ready for it, I think. Nom nom. And to the trees for some birch. I guess I'll repair this too real fast while it's on my mind. Haven't built any metal armor yourself, just murdered all the trolls. If like one troll per armor. Well, two for the cape, I guess. Want to go this way more, I think, is where we had a bit of a clearing, right? That's looking right. This looks like my destruction. Hi, thanks for that, asshole. There. Now, unless this falls towards me uphill, should be okay. Old tools in the kin or the smelter. That'd be so good. But unfortunately, you have to hang on. There's no, like, destroy it either. Like, you just have to deal with what we've got. I'm just using it for a spare just in case, I don't know. Maybe I fall in lava or something. I don't know. I'm hanging on to it because it makes an okay backup, I guess. It's better than nothing, at least, and it's better than running around trying to find all my stuff to rebuild the basics. Hey, Gregor Hanston. Hey, how you doing? Finally catch me online. Good morning, Getty. Good morning, Gregor Hanston. How you doing? How you been? Always threw junk in the river. Pollution wasn't a thing back then. Yeah, pollution didn't exist. We didn't invent that yet. So, yeah, I guess just throw it into the river. That'll be fine. No resin yet. You know what? I'm gonna mark its position. Because I know myself. Baby boys, 7 months old already. They grow fast. Man, yeah, and especially nowadays, time just soars. Glad to hear things are going well, though. That's good. I'm too tall. Weird, because like you don't actually really swing where you're looking. You swing the direction you're looking, but it doesn't pay attention to how vertical you're looking. It just swings forward. So even if you're looking right down at it, you're still swinging over it. Always throws me off. Look at how much damage we do to it though. Like 26, 27. If we can get a new pick and it does that much, then holy shit. I might take back what I say about it. Oh my god, look. Finally some dudes. I got a cool cape now. You can't touch me. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. It's not that cool of a cape. Not like that Reaper we had in XCOM 2 that had a, like a bed sheet thrown over their head and back. That was great. I'd love to look at that. Alright, how we doing? 50 plus fine wood? I think that's an okay start. I'm sure we'll need more down the road because we need like 20 to 30 per thing. But at least for now. And it's not like this is very far away. Like it's right there. I mean, it's right there. And then he died horribly. Yeah, that poor Reaper. I don't remember how the Reaper died. Probably just shot in the face behind cover and crit for like 9 damage. God, how frustrating. Has Long War of the Chosen done a whole lot recently? $10 copper. And the 25 fine wood. 10 copper, though. I'm 1 short. I'm actually 1 short. What if we just like melt the bronze really hot and shake it really hard? Maybe it separates so we can get copper back? Oh god. Alright, well, we're gonna build a house down there, I guess. Because I can't do nighttime stuff there. Like it's actually impossible to get anything done at night. There's too much aggro from all the things ever. Frickin' moron, you saying this game's not realistic and that we're not getting enough bronze? How dare you? I will take more of this for lighting. Wood we've got. I'll take the flint. I don't think we need any of this. And to make a bed, because for the walls, that's just the workbench and a bunch of wood, and the bed is just wood. We really just need wood. Like, it's easy enough to do. We've got the wagon that can hold a bunch, but wood's also, like, not really super heavy, but I'm going to bring the cart to eventually hold the ore as well. So let's head out once more. I bet we bump into a troll along the way and it kills the cart. We'll head out once more. We'll make a house down there. That other copper we were mining out there, that very first one in the open field, there was not that much aggro. That was like chill, but maybe we just always made it there during the day. I don't know. I'll take this wood too. I'm desperate for wood. I don't know why. There's plenty of wood down there. It's the Black Woods. Black Forest? Black Forest, that's the one. Black Woods. Sounds like an off-brand. fairly early in the morning. I'll pop our deer talent. Makes running a lot easier. And we'll see when we get there what type of day we've got, because I'm thinking we'll be getting there in game, but it'll be like late afternoon, so we can get kind of a start on stuff, and then it becomes nighttime, which just clearly doesn't work. It's too hectic. So we'll make a small house, nothing much, just a little shack, a place that's sheltered that we can, I guess, fit the workbench into too. I suppose, may as well. And then also the bed. And we can sleep through the night. And hopefully during the day things leave us alone so that we can do a little bit of mining. But I guess we could also build a little safer spot for the wagon. May as well, I suppose. Black woods, dark forest, woods, forest, dark back, black, dark jack, death, dark, black, death, eye, forest, woods. That one, right? Jeez. Dimly lit woods. Yeah. Something like that. Jeez, you know the place, though. Which I do like. I gotta say, I do like that the it's a different enough biome. Like it's got more points of interest in it that aren't just little houses. It's got like more dangerous points of interest, which is kind of cool. But it's still similar to the biome that you've grown up with. It's like the meadows, but doesn't have these open clearings in it anymore. It's more densely populated with trees. It's got more dangerous points of interest. It's got, obviously, the more dangerous enemies that come with that. It's similar, but different enough. And then there's the mountains, which I think might be coming next. And those seem to be just 1000% different. Those just, they seem to have nothing to do with either of these biomes, and they're freezing, and it teaches us about environmental effects and the importance of, I'm assuming, wind shielding and shelter and fires and all that. Not as many trees, so wood becomes an actual resource to maybe pay attention to and lug stuff around with more care. Swamp next? Oh, okay. Swamp. Harder to build on, harder to move through, more difficult combat because I'm assuming you're going to be like knee deep in water all the time. Stamina drain's going to be a thing. This route is completely inaccessible. I might have to make a bit of a path. But like they kind of teach you different things. And that goes along with the game pace, generally, is how you teach players in a way that isn't just, here's a big block of text. And they've got the bird that comes down to teach you the basics, which, yeah, fair enough, I guess. No troll. I'm afraid of troll, that's why I wanted to go left. Okay, let me, oh god, you gotta drop the tool too to be able to drop the wagon. Path a little bit here. But ways to just passively teach the player certain things, and biomes and the environment is a pretty good way of doing that, rather than just saying like, you are hot, you have to control this, here's how to do this. You just give them a hot environment and just, there you go. Figure it out. And then you know, temperature is a thing that I need to pay attention to, and then maybe it gives you a cold biome, and then maybe it gives you biomes where the temperature is sweeping through storms, or the night is just like absolutely frigid, and the days are a bit more normal and stuff, so you have to balance your time as well, and you just kind of, you stack it and cascade it a little bit, and it gets more and more and more involved as time goes on. A lot of survival games don't do that, and this one seems to at least sort of be trying to do a sort of hands-off teaching experience. Where it's just like I imagine you're in an arena and you get thrown in a spear and it's like, okay, why am I getting a spear? And then like a fucking chariot comes by and it's like, oh, okay, I get it. No words are explained. Like nothing's explained. No words are spoken. It's just, here you go. You learn by circumstance, I suppose. I guess. It looks like we would have had plenty of time, by the way. If I don't get distracted, we can make this run and still have a bit of time before night falls to do a bit of mining and get back. I think I underestimated how long that troll fight took though before. I mean, now I'm doing a pathing type thing, so with that in mind, that's going to put us behind quite a lot. We'll be getting there kind of at night and having to build at night, but hopefully building is quieter, assuming it's actually doing a noise type thing like 7 Days to Die. No idea. Bradley looked for a second like he was gonna nick your cart. They always look like that. And then I spot them, they're just like, oh shit, and they kind of run away. Like, excuse me. Hey, I see you. Oh, he parried that, holy shit. Yeah, I do that. Oh, hold on, let me get my knife out. Come here. No, stop, let go of the cart. Bastards. Yeah, we can come through here though. Rip down this tree. And that grouping of 3 trees there, and we'll just kind of follow the rocks along, I guess. Good enough. Thought of the way. Pop a teleport at the mining site, go back to sleep, then teleport to the site. That's also an idea that I thought about it for a minute, but I think I'd rather just have a bed there. It just costs wood. I really think the teleporter is more for not having to bother with the sea travel time and time and time again. Hey, that's gone. Okay. Yeah, you stay out of the way. And you stay out of the way. Yeah. What did I just break? Core wood. Was that from this pine? I thought I broke pine already before and it just gave me standard wood and I was like, oh, that's a bit lame, but I guess they're like really tall trees, so you get a lot of it. Drops both. Oh, that's strange. Okay. I swear we've killed pine already before, though. Alright. Well, that's a thing. That taught us how to do different beams, sharp stakes, a 4-meter log pole. There were some tools, I think, that it unlocked. Hey, how you doing, Maker? Welcome, welcome. Okay, cart, let's go. Back to cart pushing. And this is basically next to a troll cave. Thankfully, the trolls are sleeping? Question mark? Don't know. Yeah, cart's a bit roughed up. The graylings picked on it a little bit. If we get to... Well, maybe this is flat enough. If we get to a flattish area, though, I can plunk down a workbench and repair it. Probably at like half health. That works. Not even. I think the Grayling's got a couple hits on it, though. Take you all on. That cart kinda impedes their movement a little bit. It works out. Okay, and we are at the troll cave, but I'm also a little bit needing repairs. So let's build, I mean, we're pretty close to the shore. I guess this would be an okay-ish spot. That's all quite steep. Maybe down there's okay. Maybe down here's okay. The cart is at the trail cave, so don't think I'll miss it. Errol Olsen.
BL weekend.
Weekend. Hey, happy weekend, man. Thank you very much for the 20 euro, man. Much appreciated. This was a weird week. Felt like Friday happened, like, a few times. You ever get that? Dude, I'm digging here. Okay, and that's busted now. But I think that's flat enough for something basic. At the very least, flat enough for workbench placement, so we can repair. What? Oh yeah, workbench. Duh. I guess we'll build a floor, because I think I'm gonna need to. And then I need a workbench for the floor, but I don't think I can place the floor beneath the workbench, so we have to remove the workbench to build the workbench, to put the floor down, to then destroy the workbench, to move the floor again. Ah, shit. Actually, I've got an idea of how to do this. I think whoa. I think I need more space, though. Yeah. That needs to go, at least. Yeah. I need this, like, one wider. Yeah. And the staircase as well. But two of them. Ish. I'm out of wood. No way. No way. Have a look-see at all the... Man, that fall hurt. What? But it's almost time. Harrelson with a tier 2 sub as well. 13 months, much appreciated. Very generous of you. Tier 2 as well. I don't think I have any benefits for tier 2, do I? I think tier 3 there's another emote. I don't think tier 2 gets anything though. New sub sounds? No, nothing new. It's just not always the EDF screams. Just most of the time. Although, this one works just as well, I think. It's getting dark. And this one. And then maybe I do want a full wall? No, that's not right. Also, I don't know what that's even standing on. What the hell? Okay. Needs a nearby fire. What is your nonsense? Is that nearby enough? No. About that. Yee. Lurking since a year now and consuming every YouTube content of you I can find. Decided that it's payback time. Well, hey, thank you very much. Sounds a little stalkery when you put it that way. But hey, thank you. There we go. A little bit of light in here. Make this house a home, but there we can repair, we can sleep. It's got a fire. Not a super cool spot for a fire, but it works. Can we just like level to up here? So it's not quite so floaty. Ish. It works. It works. Okay. And then a spot to prop the cart where it's kind of safe too. Because I'm not bringing the cart down to the copper all the time. So we'll say, I guess just out here somewhere. Yeah, some of this needs to be mined out. Can't wait for the cart to barrel into the sea. That's why I'm doing this part. That's what this is for. Because I know that'll happen. I mean, look at this. It's got a great line, great shot. It's almost got a diving board too. You know, that would have been a nice spot to build the house. Actually, this rock. You copper by chance? No, just a nice big rock. Yeah, because I know that would have happened. There, flat. Flatten out a little bit here. A little bit though. Not too much. Okay. Now how do I want to do this? Because I can make the gate, which is pretty cool. I think I could even have... Oh, I need more wood. I think I can even have like a double gate type thing, so it's like a really big entrance, so I can really easily squeeze myself into it. Weird Soviet Republic mod with the flattening. How's it work in that game? I assume not... Ah, my face! I assume not terribly well. I always thought city skylines flattening was a bit because it kind of auto flattens for lots and all that, but I actually had on a hillside little village type thing that I had made. I actually really like the look of it. Sometimes it looks really, really good. Yeah, I guess this works. Although, you know what I should have done? Come on, flattening tool. Flatten upward for me, yeah? Just a little bit. I don't think it wants to anymore over there. That's fine, I guess. I don't know, can the cart fit through that? Okay, well now it's letting me connect, so. Basically the same, actually. Okay. Sure. Look at that. So I can get in and out that way. It works. Could even get a second card if we want to be like ultra fat with it. Oh yes. Yeah, 2-story house with a garage. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm going all out with it. I figure if it's got to be a second home. Are you stuck on Thistle? I think it's stuck on Thistle. That's distracting. There it is. It looks like my house is on fire all the time. Next I make a garden. Well, maybe. I mean, while we're at it, may as well, right? I mean... Come on, get in there. There. Nice. Alright, so this core wood stuff. Interesting. Alright. Do a bit of repair, quickly glance through, see what else we got. With that core wood stuff. A fine wood bow we can make. That's nice. The Stag Breaker. A worthy weapon of the gods. If you get hit with this, you'll know it. It's a big two-handed mace. That requires 5 deer trophies. Okay. But that's about it. Alright, well hey, new bow at least. That's great. Ten more pierce damage. 10 wood, 10 core wood, and 2 deer hide. It sounds like I could make that right now. I didn't bring deer hide with me. But I hear a couple suckers over here somewhere by my copper. It's a 2-star deer. Almost a headshot. Leather! Oh, man. 8 leather that had. What a nice deer that is. I should probably take the wood off, huh? Oh, it was like 10 of each? Of... Whoops. I think it was these 2 woods. Yeah. Cool. And to upgrade this, find wood, core wood, deer hide, and obviously rank the thing up. So not too bad to rank it up either. Hey, okay. Ooh, I think it's got more power to it too. Like maybe a bunch more power to it. Okay. Let's head out. We'll call this second home. And my first home we need to mark. Actually. Somewhere over here. Remind me to mark my original home when we get back. I never had to mark it because it was just the bed icon. But when the bed's not there, guess what icon's not there? The bed one. You guessed it. Nah, it should be easy to find. The road leads kind of right to it. It may not be giving me copper all the time, but at least I'm not being assaulted constantly while doing this. Worse, if you die 2 times in a row, the first grave marker disappears, the loot stays. Yeah, you don't want to die twice in a row. I'll never forget, like, it's pretty bad that when you die in this, you lose all your stuff and you have to do a corpse run. But I'll take that over Acheron's Call with that fucking vitae penalty. Dude, the vitae penalty can kiss my ass. Like, oh, you died. Well, you get to run back to your corpse, which has all of your stuff still, unless you had really fancy armor, like some of the shadow armor stuff, I think, would stick around with you, or there's like red letter quests you could do as a low B2, get gear that stays with you. But I don't know if many people had that stuff. But you lose all... What? You lose all of your stuff, so you have to run back to your body, but you've also got a vitae penalty, which reduces all of your stats by so much of a percent, and it stacks. And it sticks around until you've earned so much experience. So whatever killed you with your full kit and all of your stats, now you get to go back to it with none of your stuff and reduced stats. Ugh, God. Darktide the PvP always on? Once. Once I did, and the dude I was playing with, there was another player that was just like standing on top of a rooftop. And then he asked me, should we kill him? But he just kind of said that out loud. And the player on the rooftop heard, and then just like fucking 2-shot him because he was actually really high level and we didn't know. Like, like, good thing we didn't. I was able to run away. I think he pitied me or something. I don't know. The PvP server was strange. Server did I play on? Is there a Thistle something or other server? Thistle down or... something like that. Never forget this invasion of cavemen thing on Darktide where a bunch of players attacked high-level players in droves with naked characters. So they just depleted their stamina by sheer massive attacks. That's Rimworld. There's a bunch of events like that going on. Warcraft has that nowadays too, with like the naked gnome race where everybody just makes a level 1 gnome and they just strip all their stuff off and they have to run from Ironforge all the way to like fucking Darnassus or something on a PvP server. And they have to make it there. And it'd be announced on forums when it was happening, so all the horde knew, and they'd be camping the flight points and the boats, and the gnomes just had to just haul ass the best they could and make it and pray a little bit. Fun times. I'd be a little bit interested in checking out the Asheron's Call emulator thing, but the recent versions of the game that it takes after, I know kind of nothing about. Because I played, like, back in OG, like, before Bells Are On, and all that. And the game changed a ton. Like, there wasn't even a tutorial temple thing back when I played. Like, you were just kind of there. I don't even know if you started with a letter to, like, kind of guide you at all, or if you just had to figure it out. Yeah, Shadow People Invasion, yeah. Yeah, so we were playing around the same time. Good stuff. There it is. 12 copper. I'll take it. It's annoying it has to be like this, but I guess multiplayer wouldn't be so bad. You just kind of take shifts a little bit in a way, you know? Or if everybody just heads out and grabs copper and comes back, you'll have, you know, maybe 10, 15 copper per person easy without even bothering with a wagon. Didn't know Asheron's Call even exists anymore. Yeah, no, it shut down 2019. I think they said something about they were going to release a source code so people could do private servers, but there were already Asheron's Call emulator things going on that that took over, like ACMU, EMU or so is one of them. If you look for Asheron's Call emulator, you'll find it. I think there's 2 major ones. Wouldn't say it's an ancient MMORPG. And 2001-ish. I mean, it's old. It's old. They had, I think, closed beta in '99 that they shut down in 2000. In kind of a cool way too. They had just a massive invasion of enemies, and there were always these life crystals that you would attune to that would turn into where you respawn when you die. But during this invasion, when beta closed out, they had the enemies attack those and destroy them. So eventually, that tree's not looking too great over there on the left. Dude, this weather, what? The enemies would be taking out these life crystals so nobody could respawn anymore. So it became just like kind of a last stand type thing in one of these forts outside of Natto. And they just... they held their ground the best they could, but eventually there was just too many, and I think the devs had to get involved and stuff. The devs were always getting involved, though. Like I mentioned, playing with the Belzeron event, there was a developer playing as Belzeron most of the time. And he'd threaten, you know, swear your allegiance to me or I'll kill you. Which, back then, swearing allegiance is basically joining their guild. Which was kind of a big deal because guilds and Asheron's Call were a bit of a pyramid scheme. Where people low in the chain, depending on their vassal skill, would give a bit of bonus experience to their patron, so the person above them, based on their patron skill as well. So what would happen is, like, you get a big guild and all this experience from lobbies is eventually being passed up to the people at the very top of it, so like the guild officers and all that, and the monarchs would be they would just get on and be like, oh, you know, through your patronage, your vassals have earned you 17 million experience. It's like, oh, fucking hell. I can level up my jump to 700 now, finally. And it was nuts. I remember one time my brother, he stopped playing for several months, but a guy, one of his vassals, hadn't stopped playing. So when my brother finally logged back on, there was actual millions of experience waiting for him. That was great. So Belzeron would always try to get you to join his guild. So he'd be your monarch, so he'd level and get powerful and stuff. And obviously you don't want that, but people are stupid. And they would go ahead and do that. That's how it goes. Yeah, never understood why guilds were a Ponzi scheme. It's weird. Like, you don't lose experience doing it. It's just a bit of experience becomes bonus to your patrons and just goes up the chain. It was a really weird way of doing it. But it very much was one of those things where it's like, if you're an upper person of the bigger guilds, you're in pretty good shape. Like, I think it was a dude, Tim the Enchanter, was, I think, one of the first people on the server, or maybe overall, was a dude, Tim the Enchanter, who I think he was the first one to reach 126, which was at the time level cap. I can't sleep because the fire's out, right? Yeah. I think he got to 126 so quickly because he had this huge guild, because he became a really high level player and people would be like, oh, I want to be affiliated with this guy and stuff. And it would just, you know, it sort of blossomed. And he reached level cap, which wasn't actually level cap. I think 126 is when it stopped updating your general level, but you still earned experience, and that experience could still be spent into skills, which I'm not sure if the skills had a cap. And there were... I think there was like an add-on type thing or so. There was some way that you could see what your level would be if it still kept track. And some people eventually got up to like several hundred, like just insane. You remember that name, Tim the Enchanter? I mean, it's not a unique name to Asheron's Call, but that was just the character's name as well. I want to say they were the first one worldwide. Oh, I forgot to repair. I want to say they're the first one worldwide to, well, worldwide. The first one in Asheron's Call to reach level cap. Not 100% sure, though. Hello, shaman. Don't fight me, okay? I can't be bothered. I'll be over here. I don't have any basic wood on me. I can fix that. Oi! Ah, shit, they found me. Or at least these ones did. Get out of my garage! I don't know what it is with enemies being in my garage in games nowadays. This keeps happening. Ish. Not enough, huh? Okay. How about we... because I don't really want to move it inside. There's not a whole lot of space inside for this. How about we build a wall for it? Oh god, hi. Because I don't know if it's because I used a floor tile which doesn't count as a roof, or what the deal is exactly. Let's just remove it. It's honestly easier just putting it inside. There's not really any space for it. But oh well. Was that enough? Did we ever figure out exactly? I feel like it never was. Oh right, needs to be on dirt floor too, I think, right? Ah, shit. Man, this fucking rain, huh? Just can't catch a break in this game. Because there's definitely no room downstairs for it. Pull out the hammer, pull out the hammer. It's like, I'm pretty sure the floor doesn't work, right? For a roof tile? So we'd have to have it off on the side. God, I wish I just fucking move. Let me zoom in a bit. God damn. Anything. Give me any sort of a break at all. Don't think that actually connected to anything. I can't see anything, so that'll have to do. I hope it's happy with that. In your dream, you sit beside a fire in a great hall surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke and the names slip your mind. Something else. We had a dream. Oh no. Day 31. Do I have vampirism or something now? Oh jeez. Ideally without smothering the ground? Yeah, thanks. Whoops. Now that I can actually see what's happening. How do I want to do this exactly? It's going to look terrible. But that might still work. And it's like sheltered enough. It looks like I'm just begging for the whole house to catch on fire. But maybe that works. And now I can sleep, even if it's raining. What an event. Dark, storming, can't see anything, being attacked. And if the house burns down, then, well, then we've lost. I still need to repair. Then we've lost the house. And we'll have to rebuild it. You just don't have a whole lot of space to work with is the problem. Nah, axe needs the forge to be repaired, but thankfully we're not here for tree chopping. That'll be an issue on later events when I need to get wood, but the biome may not have a whole lot of wood, so we'll have to like import wood. I'm anticipating that being a thing at some point. You can actually, yeah, I don't know if you choke on the smoke or what happens, but smoke is definitely a thing. If you don't have good enough escape for the smoke, then the, you see all the black smoke along the ceiling and all that, and I'm assuming it's not good for you. All over the place, you see all these houses that are out and about in the wilderness, and some of them look like they were burnt down, so I just kind of assumed that a mechanic like that existed. I sort of took those as warning signs. Stand at charcoal killing if you want to quickly experience what it is. Oh god. That sounds healthy. Mmm, swampy. Dude, that tide was fucking nuts last night. Those waves were like that big, man. You were there. Unbelievable. Standing in smoke taking. Is that what you just like, you just take damage a bit like drowning? Technically, it's the same mechanic, I guess. I sort of thought that the house would eventually burn down too. Like the smoke just built up a lot and then it just kind of burst into flames after a certain point. That's how I assumed it. And that's my house on fire. Whoa. The whole forest kicks off. Ah, jeez. My first Minecraft experience with flint and tinder all over again. I think everybody goes through that once with flint and tinder. When they realize that fire can jump over blocks. That's always an experience. I think we probably all learned that the hard way. 13 copper. And fire becomes more fire, which becomes more fire, which becomes more fire. Or don't starve together with my wife, who just always has a habit of just like, oh look, I found all these burnt down trees in this massive forest area that used to be all leafy and stuff. It's suddenly all charcoal now. I wonder what happened. Poor spiders and everything, and the pigmen. Let me build a nice house lit by some lava encased in some glass. Why is the wooden house burning down? Yeah, no, I learned that. I kind of assumed that. I was very careful with lava my first time through. Because yeah, back then especially, lava was weird. It would create fires on tiles that I don't think it had any business creating fires on. So yeah, if you had like a big lava light type thing, it would kind of burn through the glass in a way and get your wood. Son of a bitch. This is a tough mining job here, let me tell you. I might actually need to like, might need to build something and, God, I don't care if you have no stamina, just jump. Ugh. Don't know how I'm gonna mine all that. That might be some of that we can't. Well, so far, looking fine. Smoke's coming out. If I don't need to be in there, like, does it... If I just have a campfire just to satisfy what it requires to sleep, and I never have to enter the room that the fire's in, I could encase it, couldn't I? Because if things don't actually, like, burn down because of that. Because I always assumed it did, so it's like, well, I definitely want the smoke to leave. But it doesn't matter. Add wood to fire. I think it's got max wood. Not sure, can't actually really reach it in here. I think it's got wood for a while still. But I guess you'd have to eventually get in there to refuel it, so you just rip down a wall and do that quick and then get back in. Fire would go out eventually. It actually chokes itself out. Because I don't know how, like, how in depth it is with that. No. Just stay. Keep swinging. No. Son of a bitch. So close. No, pull out the last weapon that you had out when you... Oh, there we go. That works. When you leave water, it should just pull out what you previously had rather than keep it pocketed. Punch the air a lot less that way. R key. Is that what it automatically does when I'm in water? Ah, yeah, okay. Oh my god, would you... Just get out of the water now. Okay, R to just pull it back out. Strange key for it. But I think that can be rebound. I need like scaffolding for this big copper lump. What the hell? This thing is thick. This is a 3C thick copper deposit. When we started in on it, there wasn't a whole lot of copper, but now we're getting into the meat of it apparently. Reload the last equipped tool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I get the impression of. I gotta reload my pick. Just unloaded it in the water. I'd like to get rid of this lump and then we can like cart back home and see what we've got, because I've got like I think 2 stacks of copper right now, which is a pretty fucking nice amount of copper. I think that's enough to get through most of what I need to get through. In fact, I think we pack it up now and see what we've got. Because this is taking ages. But when it comes time for getting more copper, we got the house, we got the double lump down there, we've got maybe even more copper somewhere over there that carting to that's gonna suck, but I think just bringing like 15 copper on foot over to the cart's not so bad. Yeah, about 2 stacks we've got. That ain't bad, I think. That's okay work. And we will leave this way. How heavy is this? Yeah, 1128. Some pretty good weight it's got. Need me some honey for those. Jesus. We might have to find another way out. Quick. Nice resting point at least. Okay. Can you level enough? Oh, oh that kind of works. Give myself a boost. Alright, flip the cart. Throw it out of here. Let's level this down as much as we can. If we can at least get a gradual slope. One shot, 83.1. Poor dude. Make a tunnel. Oof. Oh, hold on. Since the cart's not going anywhere, we want to be up to like around here. Because we came from over here, so we know that that's generally fine. get rid of this stuff as well. This log doesn't want to budge, but can't break it. So we have to mine through a little bit. It's so slippery even with me just being me on this. It's not even letting me up. And I'm not really sure what's happening right now, but it's working. You just throw a stone at your friend there. That's not very nice. Tree makes me a bit nervous. I'm not really sure what's happening. Like, it's kind of defaulting to its, like, low as possible, but I don't know. Really conveniently working out, though. There we go. We can come on through this way, I guess. I think that might be okay. All right, cart, come along. Come on. Flip yourself. Ugh. And also, make my life a little bit easier. I don't care about those rocks. So now it only weighs 962, so it's also easier to lug around stuff. Oh yeah! It's rough. Ah shit, I got a tire caught. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Get some momentum going. Oh, God, yes. Alright, let me sit here a minute. We gotta mark this. The way up. Okay. Okay. The 4x4 at 7 days to die sounds much faster than it is. Yeah, that thing really rips for the whole, you know, not speed that it's got. Very strange, that. I don't really have a way through exactly, but this is... it's fairly okay what I've got here. What a journey this has been. Euro Truck Simulator, stand back. We got a new champion in town. I guess this wouldn't be Euro Truck Simulator per se. Wagon Truck Simulator, maybe. How about that? We just get rid of the demographic entirely. It's just a guy with a wagon, all by himself in this world, pretending he's delivering stuff to somebody who cares. But it's really just to his other house, because he has 2 houses. I don't know. Yeah, delivering presents. I'm like Santa here. I'm just delivering the gifts to everybody. Death Stranding 800 CE. I'd play it. Death Stranding looks like something I'd really enjoy. It looked so bad at first. Like, holy shit, what are they doing? But like, the gameplay itself seems pretty okay. Just taking on jobs and delivering it across. That seems alright. Can imagine it getting old fast as the trips that you take just get so easy that it's just like, you just drive down the road with it. Easy. Sort of the challenge is gone. I was told spin tires is alright too, though. Or I guess it's called something different now, isn't it? Valhalla sure is more mundane than they make it out to be. Well, I think we're working on Valhalla right now. I think we're building Valhalla. If you can believe it. This fucking stupid bird don't want to help me any, but we don't need it. A mud runner. Spin tires mud runner. It's also supposed to be something like that, right? Like a logistics type thing where you take on a job and you go out and do the job and then you get a different job and you do that job and... Oof. We're almost there. Need to mark the home when we get there, but it's just over this hill up ahead. Like I said, the road pretty much leads right to it. No, go away. There it is. Home. Hello. You're not welcome here. Go away. Jesus. Took him right the fuck out. Yeah, the cart's like 940 right now, I think. I offloaded 100 stone. It was like 1200 and I literally couldn't make it up that hill. So I threw out the stone to make it a bit nicer for me. Glad I did. Because I don't know if I would have been able to make it otherwise. Oh yeah, tag home. Right, of course. Okay. Get that repaired. Cultivator. A farming tool for tilling soil. Well, there you go. Ah, corewood bronze. Ah, so, and bronze pickaxe corewood. But look at that, we needed corewood. I completely skipped over corewood somehow. But I swear I took down one of those trees and didn't get corewood. It must have been like a beech tree amongst a bunch of other firs or something. I don't know. Because that's like one of the first things I did was like, oh, I can take down birch. And I thought I took down one of those too. Guess not, though. Clearly not. Or if I did, I didn't get the wood. Took down pines but never chopped the logs. Pines, I guess, I don't know. Thought I did the whole thing. Maybe not. Clearly not. Obviously not. Bronze pickaxe, though. Core wood, 10 bronze. Expensive. But hey, better pick. Probably much, much nicer and would have expedited pretty much the entire stream today. But, oh well. Watch as we don't even, like, need it anymore. Go, 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 go. And full level take. Kiln we need to refuel. Yeah. I guess we can keep that on me. There's barely any there. Feel a bit cold, even though I'm standing amongst a kiln and forge. How's that work? Oops. Okay. So that's that. A wood dragon ornament. I guess. Like it's meant to go on the end here, right? Like it's part of that beam that protrudes out, but like it lets me kind of put it anywhere. I could even have it just here, just like whoa at the workbench. Look at that. There was something about hooks that I could make. The item things either on walls or on the floor. Different type. But again, I haven't had enough bronze to even like consider looking at any of that stuff yet. But yeah, there's something about that. So how much bronze? 10 bronze? What do I need copper for? Oh yeah, the upgrade thing for this. Right, let me save up enough copper for that first. I was 1 copper short. What are we currently smelting? We on copper yet? 10 still. Okay. Okay. Aye. No, shop's closed. Fuck. Guess I'll sleep. I need to reset my spawn anyway, because I don't want to die and be way out there. Out of wood. Caring too much now. Just give me some wood. Thankfully, it doesn't use core wood automatically. The kiln will, though. Is there any benefit to using non-regular wood? None whatsoever. Terrific. Just a straight up trap. 2 copper I need. 2 copper and then also a bunch of fine wood I needed, right? Like 25 of that or so. Comfort level 1. Now to call your old ISP to try to get your service canceled by them, have a better one. Oh god, good luck to you. Hope it goes quickly for you. I've heard horror stories. The forge, cooler. Obviously next to the forge. Actually makes sense to have there. So now forge level 3 so I can actually upgrade things like really proper. If it comes to it. When we get enough bronze. One day maybe. Bronze pickaxe, 10 bronze, 3 core wood. Is next. So pretty much just waiting on copper to melt. Cook a bit, I guess. Trophies. Feathers were... yeah, here. I was close. Well, I guess I can take some of the... raspberries? They're not that great. Still 27, I suppose.
Wow, 19 months.
Bragger Hanston, 19 months, tier 1. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. 19 months. It really flies. It really, really does. It's wild to think that it's been so long. But thanks for sticking around. Oh. I was a bit late, I know. Oh, I know it. Okay. And unfortunately, it's 2 copper to 1 tin, not the other way around. Ugh. Just, this part of the game sucks, man. I hate this stage of it. Yeah, probably fine with multiple people, but I'm not multiple people, and there's no solution for me here. Sucks. The treetop chopping stage of it wasn't that bad at all. Which is apparently what people are complaining about of this game. It's weird to me. They have no idea. Just sitting and waiting. Even if I had the pickaxe, like, it's just, I'm sitting here waiting. Like, there's no input that I can do. Strange the pickaxe is locked behind core wood? It's like super unfortunate that I never had gotten core wood before. Because you unlock the other bronze stuff. Couldn't core wood give you this useless spear that nobody cares about, as well as the two-handed hammer that nobody cares about, and maybe give you the mace that nobody cares about? And then we keep the tools something that's just like, here's the standard fare? I do have enough cores for, I have 7 cores. I could make a second smelter. But then our coal throughput's gonna be nuts. Because this already goes through a bunch of coal. It's like 3 coal per thing. We'd have to be just pounding out the coal. And then I'm gonna be spending all my time just running around getting wood constantly to try to keep that going. trying to think of something we can do while this does its thing that doesn't involve me leaving and going far away because I have to keep refueling this all the time. Guess I can fight with leveling a bit, since this is disgusting. Don't know how it got so bad here. Probably did it at night and just got progressively worse over time. Because if you don't see what you're doing, it's really easy to wreck everything. That can be a bit hilly there, that's fine. This is looking a lot nicer. The forest is moving. Oh, jeez. A healer with the brute. Why you gotta be like that? Quit throwing at my bees. Okay, the bees do help though. Good. I was hoping they would. They do help. Not a lot, but a bit. Good job, bees. Keep it up. Stay away from my cart, okay? Stay away from my cart. Swing? No. Shaman down at least. Wow, double parry. I parried the stony through too. Horse rests again, but does it really? Ugh. They just explode into wood, a bit of stone, and the resin. So, torch. I mean, I needed that stuff anyway for the torch, so thank you for that. It works out. Nice little attack, just the thing that happens from time to time. That was a good time kill while we waited for more copper to be done. Was quite okay, I guess. This is what happens on the 7th day in this game. No, just randomly. It seems to be no connection to anything in particular. It's just a thing that happens. Nope, that's bronze. 10. Last time we had the like boars and stuff because the first boss is a big deer thing, and it's like that's just that biome's creatures attack you. But now we're on the second stage, so now we're fighting things, excuse me, from the Black Forest that are coming at us, and now we're fighting these dudes. Hey, an ancient seed, which is kind of cool. Nice of them to deliver that to me. And the next biome will be throwing those things to me, and so on and so forth. It's because my forge is running all the time. Yeah, too much heat. Okay, bronze pickaxe. And this one can be upgraded. Five bronze and a core wood. Okie dokie. I prefer the copper being like the tin in this. The tin is perfectly fine. Run out, look for it, find a bit, mine it quick, move on looking for more. The copper is quite a pain in the ass currently. Not a fan of it at all. There we go. This weather is following me. I'm pretty sure it's personal. Don't have any coal at all. Hold on. Are we sure I don't have coal? Maybe I just misplaced it. Yeah, it looks like we are actually out of coal. Okay. Okay, I'll give it to you. Bees are sleeping, but I'm assuming still generally happy. They even helped me with the defense a little bit. How nice of them. Because I think that one dude whipped a rocket one. They don't like that. Yeah. Bee tower defense. If you got enough bees, maybe. I don't know. Don't see why not. Guess I could burn some meat. That'll speed it up a little bit. It's nice the bench is wet. It's got a little pooling going on. That's a nice touch. What else is left out that'll be taking damage? And the log pile's also taking damage annoyingly. Oh right, yeah, because that doesn't count as covered. Ah well. That's fine. I like the look of it, so I'm keeping it. It's not a huge deal running around repairing stuff periodically anyway. The chest seems okay with it all. Friendly NPCs. No, just the bird that follows around and teaches you things sometimes. Like when you die, it'll be like, oh, you died, don't do that. And then it flies off. What a shit. So, how strong we talking with this? A little more damage, I guess? Like 3-4 points? Tops? So I think we're doing 6 to 7 on average. Bees are currently sleeping still, I think. I think they're still happy, though. I guess I could sleep. Sleep until day. Make sure they're happy. Oh, I can't. I'm wet. We're drying off quickly, though. Bing. Comfortable. You can upgrade it to level 2, 100% worth it. I don't know. You've been talking up the bronze pickaxe a lot. Pretty much the entire stream. And it's not much better so far. But I don't know. Have I slept until night? Seems dark. Oh, we're okay. I completely missed what the dream was because it goes away so quickly. Bees are indeed happy though, thankfully. Doing around 20 damage to bronze with it at the moment, so you're good. Good for you, I guess. I ain't. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I like the 3 little dandelions that are just sitting down there, completely surrounded by patted down dirt and mud. A testament that no matter what happens, we can still persevere, or just eventually give up. I don't know, who knows. We'll see. I need to use, I guess, you for old tools now, too. And this can be just, I don't know, more leathers and like rocks and stuff. Like the side materials that you need to forge with. Like sometimes you need the eyes, so we could put a bunch of eyes in that upper chest, I suppose. Do 8 out of 30. This part of the game sucks. Because I can't even just like let it sit while I do something else because I have to backseat it so much. Use it when the other one's used up. Can't repair a new one at the other place. Yeah, it's a good point, because the other one's workshop repairable, isn't it? We'll put it on the wagon. Good shout. Oops. Because to make a forge there, I have to have... Gosh, I think the forge is fairly expensive. It's nothing you just want to plop down. 6 copper. The workbench, of course, a bit of coal, wood, stone, whatever, but 6 copper. Granted, we could get a forge there. There's a bit of space still, we could squeeze it in. 6 copper plates. It's not like we're turning that into bronze. If we save it up, we could do that. And we get the full investment back when we disassembled it. And 3 bronze for that to get rank 4 with the workbench. We go for that? I think we can go for that. 4 bronze? Uh-huh. 3 bronze. I mean, it's a chopping block, but a longer chopping block. Oh, I have to be by the forge. It's a forge thing. Oh. Wait, what? I need... It's a workbench improvement that requires me to be near the forge. How specific? But why is here not okay? Too far away from the workbench, I guess? And here? Outside the circle, I guess? The circle kind of vanishes into my building. Needs more space. Invalid placement. And that's too far then. Why don't you just tell me where you can be put? I don't want it in here. It's like a log axe type thing. I don't even know what the hell this is supposed to be. What are we doing with this? Is it like I don't know. What is this? What the hell is an adze? Right? Oh yeah, it's happy with it back here. I don't know why, because I think it's outside of the circle of the forge. Yeah, no, it's outside the circle of the forge. It goes non-red, but it actually means to be red. Like an axe, but with the blade turned around 90. So carving out logs? Okay. So definitely something that you would typically want outside. Alright. Like literally nowhere for me. I can sneak it back there if I'm in the circle? Well, that's cheeky. There you go. That's cheeky. I'm annoyed with it enough that I'm okay with that. How specific. But that allows me to then upgrade troll leather stuff and... Oh yeah, the bow we can do. Fine wood, core wood, deer hide, easy peasy. The hammer doesn't get any better. The deer hide can be improved with 8 hide and fragments. The hoe can be improved. I guess so. So, fine wood, core wood, a bunch of deer hide. Don't think I had any deer hide in here, but I brought it all over to the smithy. Put it above the log pile? Why would I put it up there? Put it on the roof, maybe, too. Doesn't mean I I want to. I think I might need more fine wood. Yeah, fine wood. Fine wood and I guess stone for the hoe upgrade. I don't know what an upgraded hoe would do. I think that's maybe why I didn't upgrade it, because I wasn't sure why I'd want to, because everything with it is instant. But maybe reduce the stamina usage. Just take until max. I'm out of basic wood? No. And that's it. That's as much as it gets. And it's just durability, I guess, because there's no stats to it or anything. I guess that's why it's so cheap to do, because there's no point. And then if I get more fine wood, we can upgrade some other stuff. So let's do that, I guess. Maybe also some basic wood too, because I think all we've got now is the log pile alongside the house. What's he doing out there? Well, that's safe. Damn it. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was close. At least you're gonna have fun with logging. I think that might be why I don't really mind the wood. It doesn't take too long to do. Even with like the basic thing, but like you get to play a little bit with just log physics and stuff and knock them into each other and just make a mess of things. It's fun. You don't get that with the mining. Okay, basic wood. Right up. Throw it into the charcoal thing. Because I have just one log stack left, and that's, I think, all the wood that I've got. There might have been a little bit left in the forge. I think there's a bit of core wood in there, actually. Ooh. Yeah. For now. Ow. I need more than this. Am I getting like birch seeds or anything like that for doing this? Looks like no. Plenty of the beech seeds. But birch not so much. Oak tree? You know, I don't know. I'm gonna say that I did, but fuck if I know anything anymore. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe I'm thinking another axe. Cross. Would be interested in how to seed birch. Well, I mean, in a game, I don't know. This isn't the most realistic thing ever. Do we even have any oak around here that I can try? I think I have to go to the Black Forest for that. Because if there is oak here, it's gonna be pretty rare. I do remember, yeah, I remember seeing one somewhere around here, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. If it's not over on this side, then it would have been downhill over here. Yeah, there we are. I see it. Let me do this first, though. Gotta keep up on those. Gotta get some conveyor belts and stuff going on, make this expedited, jeez. Yeah, bone. The core would back out. And some bone fragments. Core wood. Oh, or put some Grey Dwarves to work. Yeah, sure. I can't actually make it in. Oh, jeez. Couple bow upgrades. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Rank 4, fine wood bow. And that's most of my deer hide gone. Oh, this thing ought to slap hard, right? 41 pierce? Seems high. How that relates to damage, I have no idea. Because it clearly does more. And then leathers can go back in. I guess bone fragments can maybe go in. We haven't used them yet, but... this is sort of turning into just a crafting things area. I gotta check this again real quick. We can. Takes a bit of work. Oh god. 71.2 damage. Jeez. Just be very gentle around it. Because I don't think this cares if it kills me or not. Yeah, wood. Fine wood. A bunch of it, though. That's a whole shitload of fine wood and wood. No, go away, it's mine. You're too late anyway. I already looted it all. On to the 10. 10, we got a lot of still, though. And what am I making next? I guess a cultivator, 5 core wood, 5 bronze, just so we have it, because it's a new tool. But otherwise, just bronze for upgrading, I think. Just copper for the knife. Bronze for the pick. Bronze for everything but the knife. Also, bronze had arrows, but that's 20 arrows for 1 bronze. That's pretty reasonable. So pretty much all the copper can turn into bronze there, except for the knife. And building-wise, there was all that we've got. The fermenter was also bronze. Whoops. That seems to be about it. And the fancy boat is just bronze nails, which we get from bronze. So upgrade the knife with copper, but then everything else can just become bronze. Okay. Oh yeah, cooking pot also, right? That was another thing. That was, I think that was just 10? Where was that built up? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, just 10, 10. See that too. Dude, get in there, come on. Don't do me like that. I like having woods on the cart. That's where I go when I want one. So this has to be within forge radius. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming it's a replacement for those. Mead base. Minor healing needs to be fermented. Okay, so that's the fermenter. Queen's jam, raspberries and blueberries, 8 of each. A classic tasty blend of raspberries and blueberries. Okay. Okay. It's all absurdly expensive buff type things, I guess. I don't know. Would I guess. But I still need, like, food. So... sort of on top of it. There. So I can still make actual food. Yeah, Queen's Jam is food, sure, but like expensive as shit. 10 of each berry? Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. Probably if I make the cultivator and I plant some carrot seeds and I get some carrots, I might learn to make something with carrots that's also food. That's my hope. But otherwise, I don't see what the hype was with the cooking pot. I can't do anything with it, so thanks for that, I guess. Cultivator. 5 bronze, 5 core wood. Bang. And cultivate, I can place grass, do some other stuff, saplings. Cultivate grass. There's specifically a carrot option, and then the fir, pine, and beech saplings. Demand heading out. Yeah, I might also wrap it up here pretty soon. We're kind of at a stopping point of just transitioning, kind of ish. Still definitely Bronze Age, but I think all we have to do is just finish waiting for the stuff to cook up and upgrade our armor a bit. And then I gotta figure out how to get over to the Elder. I'm thinking we proper boat along north of this island and do that. But I gotta explore what was down here because there was also some land down there that I had seen. So it could be that we also just go down there and land across if it reaches most of the way, but I'm thinking we probably have to boat. See how that goes. I guess we made progress today? Fuck. What a slow part of the game. I hope it picks up after this. I'll keep that on me. It's not too heavy. It's just the one plate. I'll forget it's in there otherwise. My carrot seeds. Those were... yeah, just actually cultivate and then I can place the carrots within, I guess. Beech seeds, fir cone. And what else? Yeah, fir, pine, and beech. Okay. Fine. So, farm. Oh, here's an okay spot for a farm, I think, right? Level it down a little bit. Doesn't have to be anything too wild. Just a little fence with a little gate. Maybe, maybe? I'll sleep also, so we're not doing this at night. God knows how much cultivating makes noise. I can see just fine. It ain't that dark. having dreams like every night. I think I'm turning into a vampire. Round pole fence, not that it really works out too well, but gives a general vague idea of a fence. Hello? How are you not intersecting with this guy? I leveled all of this, didn't I? I guess out to here then. Fine. Something like that. You get the idea of a fence. Then we cultivate and plant a bit. Are the carrots happy? I don't know yet. Hold on. We'll check in a minute. Ah, okay. They're healthy. The carrots are healthy. Okay. I don't know if I need to actually protect them. There's no, like, real fence solution in the game, so I'm assuming I don't have to really worry about protecting them from, like, boars and cows and giraffes and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna pretend it's okay, and we see what happens with it. We are officially out of things to smelt. Officially out of things to smelt. I needed gray dwarf eyes for the knife. Let me grab more eyes. Because if we upgrade the knife, then I can pretty much focus on just turning everything else into bronze and it's fine. Eyes. And then I would want rank 4, 12 copper and 24 eyes. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not today, at least. But at least we got a house and wagon storage solution and all that set up, so it'll be a lot easier to mine copper in the future from that area. Once those are taken out, though, finding another copper thing and seeing what we do to mine that up, I'm not looking forward to that. So good luck to me next week on that one. But copper is definitely the thing that we need. And I will upgrade 5 more block power on that one. That'd be cool to be able to, like, parry the trolls and all that, but I don't know how much stamina that would cost to do that. That'd be a bit nuts. I think for that you'd be wanting the bigger shield, which there is no bronze version of that bigger shield yet. Not that I see, at least. But upgrade the Kiras. And upgrade the buckler. So we need just more bronze, of course. And yeah, just more bronze and stuff. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what else I'll make too while it's on my mind fast? And then we'll wrap it up. Some stairs here so I don't have to jump up there all the time. Man. And this is... Nope, there it goes. There. So I can actually walk through now it is, because there's no floor there still. Not sure if there ever will be. Maybe one day we get a floor in here. I don't know. Maybe one day we tear down the house and rebuild it. Or maybe we keep it because it's like our first house. I don't know. But I will be back with this more next week. Because while this portion of the game sucks, maybe it improves later on. And I'm looking forward to when that happens. 10 armor on that now. Plus 2 armor. Really getting there with that. Look like a freak. And we got like a really fancy bow too, tier 3. Could probably take out the, oh, the forest is moving. But I was gonna, okay. Okay, fine. Would be really good to be able to lock onto a guy so I can like backpedal from them instead of having to turn and run, because it's difficult getting the timing for a parry when you have to take into account your dude turning and all that, you know. Nom 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 nom. There's no blocking that, I think. I thought I remember doing that before, but it might have just been like really weird timing. Dope. I think the poison has a weird hitbox is what it is. When I first encountered a shaman, I want to say I blocked. Like, it actually made a noise and everything, the poison. But I haven't been able to really do it since, so it might have just been like some dude throwing a rock or something that was just timing coincidence. But I think it's just got a really weird, weird hitbox for it. So it looks like it hits you, but it actually missed. And stuff. But hey, root trophy. So there's that. That's our first one of those. They got red eyes. You can block it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I have no idea. It's tricky. So, with that, I now leave. I'll be back next week with some more of this. They'll probably be back to starting off with 7 Days to Die, though. We'll see. Because I'm not really done with that. I still got stuff I want to do and experience. We still haven't found demolishers in that, but we should be getting them really soon. That's when things start getting a bit wild. I think my defenses might be completely screwed for demolishers. But we'll be back with that to start off the stream and probably switch back over to this because I am still curious where this goes. I want to see it through to after this part of the game. And I'll generally see what's what because there's like 5 big bosses, I think. Maybe 4? Okay, maybe just 4. At least I think they're all in. And I'm assuming that's all, but there might be more. I don't know. And we'll see. See what happens.